play with you.
Oh, you can stop this now.
I'll slap you.
I'll
disown you now. I'll disown you. You're not my sister. I'm sisterless. See how you're embarrassing me. See how you're embarrassing me. This person I sent to school. He's not going to school. She's sleeping around. Since you want to die. Yeah.
Now, Oyibo, this is too much now. She's your younger sister, for Christ's sake.
Why are you embarrassing me? Why are you embarrassing me, sister? I'm a big girl, I'm a big girl. And I'm a baby. I'm going to tie your neck like this. Yeah? I say I've disowned you. I'm sisterless. I don't have sister again. Are you deaf?
Please stop this.
I'm not going anywhere. This is your war room that it is even killing me. Okay, so the fan in your room is not working again? Is it working? That fan in your room is not working. Fan, I say you fix it.
Oyibo, stop this. She's your sister. Oyibo, she's your sister.
Fan that I repair 800 naira. She has bought it again.
She's your sister. Your younger sister, for Christ's sake.
Okay. I'm just managing here with you. Did I call your name this matter?
Oyibo, stop this.
It's okay.
Oyibo, stop this.
You see? You want to kill me when you kill yourself. You die first.
Obi, it's okay. It's okay now.
You see? Wait. I've been hearing Obi since. Wait.
Is your name not Obi?
You are still talking. Don't even try it. Don't ever try to come up here again. My name is Saul. That's the person I defended from the village. When she first came, her name was Obiagiri. Now she has changed her name to Salt. Salt and Pepper. One. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I will not want her again.
Oyibo, please.
I'm not going. I'm my witness now.
She's your younger sister.
I don't care. I don't care.
Put someone have peace in this compound.
You see the way she's talking? I will not want her again. No.
Oyibo, you slapped me.
No, I did not go to you.
What did I do this morning now?
Your cheeks came to my hand.
It's okay.
Your cheeks came to my hand.
What did I do this morning now?
Your cheeks came to my hand.
Just because I said it's okay. She's your younger sister. Oyibo.
I don't believe I do like this.
It's in this compound. Oyibo, it's okay.
No, tell her.
It's okay. It's okay. Look. Oyibo.
Since you don't reach now, waiting now. Leave her. Sorry for her.
Oyibo.
Your cheeks came to my hand again.
Oyibo, you slapped me again.
Your cheeks came to my hand again.
You're calling me Obi.
Obi, please go. Come and go.
Go now. Please go.
I will go, no problem.
Go now. Look at what you're doing to me this morning.
You will regret it. You will regret it.
Obi, please.
Your cheeks came to my hand again. I took it to me.
Oyibo, what did I do now?
Good for you.
What did I do this morning?
Why you help me? Help me what?
Oyibo, it's okay. It's okay.
What about all this?
Oyibo, what did I do this compound? What's someone happy?
You are still very close.
What's someone happy?
Continue.
Obi, Oya, please, let me help you.
Only my shoe, please. Is my food ready?
Yes, you are a whore. Dennis, you are a whore. But trust me, you will regret this. No, bet me.
What's
You will regret this. Nonsense.
Why did you slap me?
No, you will not.
What? Oh, this is hot. This is hot slob. What's this?
I be over Sabi, I tear you well. Now run side day, I no need personal device. Anyhow, I want them to make them na my target. Oh, baby, one day he go tell on you, you hear? One day he go tell on you all the wrongs you they do. One day he go tell. If you like the live school, they parade. One day he go tell on. They change men like clothes. One day he go tell on. I be master, money no be my matter. Oh. Make I enjoy life, life will no day too. Anyhow we
Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? I asked you to sew me a gown for my traditional wedding. And my wedding is tomorrow. What is this? What am I going to do with this?
Hi, very fine. This thing I'm looking at you. The decoration you're having now. It's just belt. You're looking beautiful.
Oh, but what is this now? What is
very
this?
Fine. All you need now is just your makeup and your hair. Bam. You stood out. Your prince, your husband will be looking at you like Kim, come.
Oh, you but don't just lie. Don't even start that lie. This was not the style we showed you that day.
No. It's the exact style.
You should have told us you won't be able to sew that smart, that particular style. Who can even tell you Ayo-Ibo? Who showed you a different style? I asked you to sew me a long gown for my traditional wedding, and it is tomorrow. What is this? What is this? Oh, you see now, see.
Go. Don't be sorry about that.
My God.
My customer. I'm not going to be behind it. This cloth now, the only thing I can see now is the belt. There's no belt in this cloth.
Oh, you asked me to give you this work.
Go.
Because you needed it to pay for your house rent. Now look at see. This is what I get. This is what I get.
I put belt for you now. Ozokwor, sorry about that. I didn't be easy for you to come here and come and be angry with me. You'll have just looked for belt and put belt. You put belt now.
What is that?
Belt.
What is this? Go straight. What is this? Stop it. What's this now? You've spoiled the cloth already and now you want to tie it with pants? This is not belt. This is not belt, Oyibo. This is not belt.
I don't do many things, but I don't settle for one. I be professional tailor. If you see me,
Oyibo, what did you do to my sister? Oyibo, what have you done to my sister, Oyibo? Oyibo, are you this wicked?
it's not true. You don't see me anywhere, call me Oyibo.
What kind of thing is this? Oyibo, you pay for this. You pay.
Because not true, you talk. Tailoring na my work, Oyibo. The international tailor, I go.
Hello. How are you? Please, if you're done with it, whatever you are doing, just come. Please. No, just come. Just come.
Babe. Talk to me. What just happened? Babe, what did I do? What have I done to deserve that kind of slap from you? That slap was hot. Why did you slap me? Huh? Why?
Get lost. Nonsense.
What have I done to deserve that kind of slap from her? What?
That is so unfair. How could your own sister do that? In front of neighbors? Oh no, that's not fair.
You see this thing what she do? She must regret that. No be me. Now me now. Now me they help gather boys. When they want intimidate them for this time, me they help gather boys. Make boys go fight for her. The same boys where they gather, make them fight for her. And she talks and they sleep with them. No wahala. I know that she must regret her for this time. They must deal with her for me for this time.
It's okay. Don't say that. She's still your sister.
No. She not my sister again, no. I don't the sister. Which kind of sister be that? Just embarrass me anyhow in front of neighbors. If you just come out, just separate.
Come on. You both are still sisters. How would your mother feel if she hears you saying this?
Just imagine. They talk say she dey suffer for me. Like say me say I no dey suffer for her. I know how many times when she go spoil people clothes. I go let her money. Let her money make she use buy the material back.
Yes, she don't appreciate me. No, hello. You see me now, I go there on my own. Make I see as hunger, I go there keep me for this town. You know they possible now. Hunger not keep me for this town. You know what happen? You know fit, I go train myself. I go graduate. Last, my body go hear her. I'm not even send again, self. What you gonna say me? I no send. But I must make her. And I go show him. See now, because I manage that her one room with them. That her one when not even there inside, just empty house. If you see empty house big, nothing there inside the house. Now only for just there for ground. I manage that. My sister that she dirty anyhow. She dirty. You self if you leave it. And they manage her smell, her odor, the ooze. And the manager. She just come back from work. Straight, she will just go lie down for bed. She don't go bath for. Now me go still come work and she go bath. Be here, go bath. I don't even want to do that house again, safe. When heat, they kill me every time.
It's fine. I know you're hurt. But you both will make up in no time.
Make which up?
You were here when my sister called.
See you now. See you and your sister. Oh, they born. Oh, I be like best friends. My own sister, saint. Now say now she be any other person. They evil. The only her holy pass. No problem. She must suffer for this town. I go hear her gist. She go so spoil people clothes, and they will deal with her.
We are here. I come to give my money. Give me my money.
Which money?
Give back my money. What is this? What is this? How do you expect to wear this?
I don't understand. Which currency? Which money are you talking?
Naira, or you go give back my money.
For what?
Sir? So you are here talking to her. Let's open our shop and go.
Take what? Take what? Take what? Are you mad? Are you mad?
I'm coming back for you. I'll come back for you.
Hey, come. Better take the cloth and go like that. I'm not the one that said you should lose weight though. Because your size when I measured you. Am I the one that said you should lose weight? Am I the one that said you should lose weight?
You still dey here to think? Eh? If she say make you come, you go see him now.
Salt. I just can't process why this man keeps making my sister cry. I mean, I even told her not to get married to him, but she wouldn't listen. Now look at it. She has to cry every day.
Sister, men are animals.
You can't say that again.
Not be all of them sharp. And some of them. Anyway, she tell you what the problem be this time?
No, she didn't. She just asked me to come and that was about it. She said we're going to talk about it when I'm there. But I already know.
Anyway, we go see.
Right. It's okay. Yeah, I'll just go dress up and hurry to her house.
Make her come with you.
No, it's fine. I'll see you at school.
You sure?
Yeah.
You saw say you go do alright.
I'll be. I'll try.
No one try.
Okay, I'll be alright. You can be very caring sometimes, you know.
But you know, sir, they caring now.
I beg.
Now just say streets make me just like say. And they very caring, you know what I mean?
I know.
Be fine, yeah?
I will.
I know make you enter and I begin to think.
No, I won't. I promise.
Okay.
Thank you.
Come for fun, tell you how it go.
Sure.
Come you.
I will. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Oyibo, look at my son. You went to the house and they say you've gone to the shop.
I'm here.
Oyibo, look at the kind of clothes you sew for my son. Can you imagine?
How are you? You're looking good.
Is this boy looking good now?
What's wrong with the boy?
You're not seeing the kind of nonsense you sew for my son.
What's wrong with the uniform?
What's wrong with it, eh?
Everything is wrong with this uniform. Yes, we went to the school and they sent him away. Yes.
You are very foolish. Eh? This boy went to the school. The school sent him away for uniform, and you are here abusing me instead of going to fight in the school.
I should go and fight?
Yes.
For your mistake.
My mistake?
I should go and fight.
What is the mistake? Show me the mistake.
The mistake is the clothes. Now you're not seeing it. See. Look, see the way my son is looking.
If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international seller. My name I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me anywhere, call me Oyibo.
Hand 48. What do you want me to do? I should add shoulder. Which shoulder will you put the shoulder that I will add? Somebody did not have shoulder. He said I should put shoulder in his cloth. Where will you wear the shoulder? Where will shoulder stay? I'm asking you. Eh? You are very ungrateful. See the economical outfit I did for your son. So that your son will wear it. Primary 2, he wear it. Primary 3, to see sizing. Primary 4, perfect size. Primary 6, perfect fit. You will not sew uniform again until you finish. That's thank you that you are giving me.
Oyibo?
Eh?
Thank you for your economical clothes. I don't want it. Eh? You have to redo it. Yes, redo this.
Go and come back in 2 weeks.
I should come back in what?
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Oyibo, why are you this wicked now?
Because I'm very busy.
You are
busy.
busy.
Customers have brought their clothes. I'm a very busy person. I'm very busy, especially the people that don't appreciate good thing. This uniform that fit this boy. Yeah, my son. Yeah. The problem with this uniform is not the sewing, it's the fitting. How can this uniform fit this boy when your son? Oyibo, chin up. Okay, Nafu. I don't have time to argue with you because
what are you doing now?
You want Shobele? You want the boy to wear Shobele to school? I fixed it. My brother. Chin up.
Oyibo, redo this clothes. I don't like it.
Go and come back in 2 weeks.
I cannot come back in 2 weeks. Redo this clothes. We want it tomorrow. My son will go to school tomorrow. Okay. Oyibo, you don't want to redo this clothes.
It's fine. Go
You don't want to redo this clothes. No problem. No problem. Don't do it. Eh? I'll call my brother for you. You know my younger brother is an Agboro. I will leave this matter for 2 of you to settle to it.
Go and call him now. Go and call your brother that is an Agboro. You want to threaten me with Agboro? You don't want to tell me this is you want to tell me now you have come with Agboro.
No problem.
Go Agboro.
No problem. Since you want trouble, I will give you trouble.
I'm waiting for your trouble.
I will give you trouble.
Okay.
Archie, let's go.
Since you want to threaten me now
Archie,
with
let's
Agboro.
go.
Go and call your brother.
You.
Go and call your brother. Archie.
Trouble.
Fine boy. Chin up. It's your size. To fit if you chin up. Burn straight and chin up. That's it. He said he's going to go and call Agboro. Go and call Agboro. Archie, just keep chinning up as you are going. Chin up and go. Burn straight. Yes, my boy. That's my boy.
If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international seller. My name I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me anywhere, call me Oyibo.
Baby, what is it? You're not looking happy.
My wife. She reacted to me the way I didn't expect.
Okay, baby boy, you're here now, so let's not talk about your wife. Come here. So tell me, Since it's still early in the morning, let's get over with the morning exercise so you can head to the office.
Come on, let me show you what I can do.
Show me, baby. Hey, sis. Sis! I'm here. Is she even here? Sis! Look at you!
How are you, baby?
Fine. I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that feels
You look good.
I do?
Mm-hmm. Sit down. You look so good.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're still doing your lecture, so.
Of course, I take my lectures. Oh, please don't bring your big sister's demon. I take my lectures, but then I keep my swag alive.
I see.
Please, very important.
I see.
Sis, please.
So, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't look it. You look like you're trying to hide something. I know you, sis.
Don't worry. Actually, I wanted to know if you can help me with Mama's stuff because I called her this morning that I will bring it to her.
Oh, well, that depends on when you want to get it across to her. Because I have a very tight schedule at school this weekend. So, as long as it can wait till next week.
Okay. In that case, I have to go by myself.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
But that's by the way. I still want to know, you really don't look bright. You're my sister. I grew up with you and I know when you're sad and trying to hide something. I'm not falling for these smiles. What is it? Let's see.
Nothing. Just hold on.
Why is she so sad?
Oyibo! Where is she? Where is she? She's joking. Who's that useless woman? Find her! Find her! See, let's pack our things and go. She'll look for them later.
No. There's no need for that. She's the one I want to see. Let's wait. She might be around.
I know her house. It's just close by. Let's go there. The house, better. Yes, let's go look for her.
If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international seller. My name, I go answer. Because not true you talk. If you see me anywhere, call me Oyibo, the international seller. I go answer. Because not true you talk. Tailoring na my work. Oyibo, the international seller. I go answer. Because not true you talk. Oyibo business life getting many chapters and fashion. Today oversized, tomorrow na oversized. The next thing you see am dey hide. If no be ami go be agboro. This life will get as e be. To make am no easy at all. Still call me Oyibo.
So tell me, baby boy, are you still going to the office today or are you going to spend the day with me?
Oh, baby, you know what? You've trained me. You've trained me totally. But one funny thing is that I'm more stronger. I have enough strength to work today.
Oh, that's my baby boy. So tell me, baby.
What?
What was it she said? What did she do to you?
Maybe I told you I don't want to discuss about that any longer. Okay? Please. You know what? Just get up and dress up. So go downstairs and take some drink.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I don't feel like getting up from this bed. Baby,
What?
that reminds me. Have you seen my pants? I mean, I've been looking for it since yesterday. You know that's the only pant I came here with?
Your pant?
Yes.
That sounds funny. Hey, don't worry yourself about that, okay? I'm going to get you a dozen of pants.
Oyibo, come on! Oyibo!
Keep talking. You go here.
Oyibo, come outside! Oyibo, come outside!
She's not around.
Oyibo, come out here! Oyibo! Oyibo! You cannot hide!
She's not around.
She went to her shop.
I don't believe both of you. Are you sure she's not inside your house? I don't believe both of you. Are you sure she's not inside your house?
No. Let me see. You go to the shop, she's not there. Where is she? She's in this house. Where is she? Oyibo, come outside!
I don't believe both of you. I don't believe both of you.
Oyibo! She's not in the shop. Oyibo, come outside! She's not around here. She's not around here. She's not back here. Oyibo, come outside! You cannot hide.
She's not around.
I don't believe both of you.
She's not in the shop.
Now come.
She's not there.
Go. Come on, come to me.
Oyibo, come outside! Come outside, Oyibo! You cannot hide. Oyibo, come outside! Oyibo, come outside! She's not here. Where's Oyibo? She's not come back here. She's not come back here. She's in this house. She's in this house. She's not come back here. She'll come out today. She'll come out there for damages. I think she's in this house. Oyibo is in this house. Oyibo is in this house. Oyibo must come out today. She must come out. She must come out. You guys are hiding her, Abi.
No. Okay. She's not come back here.
If I eventually find out you guys lied to me, you people are gone. I will make sure I deal with you people.
Okay.
Have I make myself clear?
Okay, sir.
Let's go.
We'll come back.
Yes.
But she's not come back here.
Let's go.
She's not come back here.
We're going to her shop now. We'll come back. This child is lesson of our life today.
Is that what you want to get across to Mama? What is this? Sis, please. Don't tell me you still wear this. Jesus Christ, sis, this is old school. Who wears something like this? I don't mean to hurt your feelings, sis. If you bought this for me as some sort of gift, I don't like it.
When I saw this pant in my husband's trouser last night.
Excuse me? Jesus Christ! And I even touched it! My goodness. What could he possibly be doing with a woman's pants? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
I regret this marriage. Oh. I am regretting. How could Dennis do this to me? Dennis is a womanizer. Dennis, I know. What did I do? What should I do? What?
I'm sorry, sis. I don't even know what to say. But you know what? It is not too late, sis. He only paid your dowry, but you're yet to wed. Just go ahead and call off the wedding. Yeah. I mean, if you're already seeing this early, it just means he's not the one. He's going to put you through hell, sis.
Okay.
It's not okay. It's not. It's not okay, sis. Women only...
Tell me, why Dennis doing this to me? Am I not okay for him?
You are.
I want to know, am I not?
You are. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Just go for your lecture before you go late, please.
I know. Are you chasing me away?
Oh, I'm not, boy. The lecture. See the time.
The lecture is not important. How can I possibly leave you like this?
I'm fine.
You're not.
I'm fine.
I know you.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you and you don't look fine, sis.
Fine.
It's hard to leave you like this. I'm so sorry, sis.
So, sister, where she can go now? Huh? Just because call it fall around for you. But at the best, so you know me now. So she knows me. I go come here and she run. I catch her.
Where's she? Oh, she has packed her thing. She has packed her thing.
Wait.
Are you looking for Ugezu? Yes. Have you seen her? For where? I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her.
Wait. You miss her or Nadon come here before? Yeah. Eh?
We came here, she wasn't here, but her things were here.
Hey! I will, sister, see me can tell you if I catch that guy, I will kill him. Hey, bro, nobody tell you to talk. You know, my vegetation now, one second, they come. Oh, put the log.
Oh, you see? I told you, let's pack our things and go. I told you. Hey! Well, you both just disappeared. She's not even there. She's not in her house. She's not.
We'll go back again. Go back again. Hey, shut up. Why are you shouting? Madam, anytime you see her, call me on phone. All these fake tellers. I need to teach them a lesson they will never forget. Let's go. I want to finish. I'm not going to meet me. She the run. While if I come here next time, catch her. She's not picking. I don't know how God can bless me with this kind of useless sister. After everything I've done for her, now I need her help. She's not picking. Huh? Yeah, hello? Abby, I want to talk to you. Yes, She cut the call. Agboro and Ami is looking for me in my shop. I'm calling this Mumu girl to bring my things for me. She has cut the call. Eh? Because I cannot stay in this city again. I cannot stay. I will not go back to the village. I don't have anything I'm wearing. One cloth. Eh? One cloth. I cannot stay. Hey,
it's good I meet you. I'm going to your shop.
Oh, you're going to my shop?
Yes.
Oh.
You didn't mean it well. After all I explained to you, the clothes is still holding me by the waist.
Still holding me by the waist? Yes. No, I don't have time for that one now. And the problem might be just you're eating too much.
Meaning? Please don't even start that with me. I've had it up to here. I'm wearing that clothes to a wedding tomorrow. And if you try that with me, I'll make you run out of this town.
It's not to that. It's not to that. Oh. You go to my shop. Bring the cloth. Go to my shop. I meet you there. I will amend it for you.
Fine. Let me help you with your machine so you can come.
You want to carry my machine?
Yes, I want to help you.
To the shop?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay, carry my. Hey, no. The man that used to repair my machine is down the road. I want to give the man the machine so the man will oil it.
Okay. Okay, I'm waiting for you at the shop.
Yes, I meet you there. Oh. I cannot stay here. Huh? I've run for Agboro and Ami. And now, he has started to threaten. Biko, I'm going to the village. I meet you in my shop. Oh? Yes, I meet you there now.
Baby, I'm so happy we're spending the whole day together.
Yeah. At least I'm not going to work today. Thank God it's Friday.
So tell me, are you spending the night with me?
Not really. I have some things to settle at home. Then, we can meet up.
It's okay. I totally understand.
Are you sure?
Yes, I do.
Are you angry?
No, I'm not.
Sure?
Baby, I'm coming. Let me use myself.
It's okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
One day he go tell on me all your chitty. One day he go tell on me. Carry one girl, carry the other one. One day he go tell on me. You want enjoy yourself.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. My name is Denko.
My name is Uju.
Nice name. Uju. Yeah. Can I at least get your number? Maybe call you later.
Oh, no, that's not possible. I think you are with your wife over there.
Wife?
Yes.
Oh, she. No, she's my younger sister. Yeah, my younger sister.
Really? I'm not a cheap girl. Excuse me.
How much did you miss me?
So very much. So,
is this your husband or your boyfriend? I think you need a rope to tie him.
What? Who was that?
No, tell me, Dennis, what was the meaning of that?
how am I supposed to know? Meanwhile, what was that perfume talking about?
She said, I need to get a rope and tie you.
As a cow? Do I resemble cow? Am I a red bororo?
Listen, Dennis, I don't know what you're playing at. But you see this game, you won't like it.
But babe, I don't even know that girl. I don't even know what she's talking about. Idiot. Babe?
Welcome. That was so fast, man. Please come in. Thank you. Ah, it's not easy. I know. I know.
Oh, you've got a nice place here.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please come and sit down.
Okay.
Oh, man. Please come sit down. It's good having you. Thank you.
So, what about your husband?
He's fine, but he has gone to work.
I know, right?
Please, let me go and drop your box in your room. I'm coming down. We need to talk.
A whole lot of gist.
Whole lot.
All right.
Okay.
Hello. Come in. I will not take it. No! You keep lying to me. How can you tell me you didn't tell her anything and she's acting to you the way she did?
Baby, I've told you to forget about that girl. I've told you this.
I won't believe you. You know why? Because the last time I came here with my girlfriend, you went ahead to ask her out. Why is it that you don't have respect for me? Then tell me why.
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that, and I promise you that it's not going to happen again. Okay? I'm sorry.
It's okay. You know what? No problems. I know I'm not your wife and I do not have the right to judge you.
Yeah.
No, yes, that's the truth. But it's fine. Tell me, what is it that girl is going to give to you that I'm not here to give to you? Why am I not enough for you, man?
it to me the way you used to give it to me, okay? Come on.
Then you stop.
Oh, you like it?
Then you stop. Stop.
Come on.
Stop.
Come on, you like it, okay?
Stop.
This life will get us easy. To make them no easy at all. Still call me Oyibo, the international.
Hey, stop there. Come. Why are you running? Hey, come here. Why are you running?
No, I'm not running, sir.
Then where were you going?
Your customer is calling me there.
Which customer? Stop that! Wait, come back here. It's a tailor. Hey, auntie, abeg. If you help me do this thing for me. Tell her, Abi.
Yes.
Help me.
Okay, sir.
Help me.
Okay, sir. Hey.
What?
The machine is spoiled.
Okay, your machine is spoiled.
Yes, sir. You
can go. Let's go and find another person before we go to the barracks.
Thank you, sir.
Oyibo, the international fellow. I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me call me Oyibo, the international fellow. I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me call me Oyibo.
Seriously, Salt. For her to keep calling as much as she's done, probably she has realized her mistake and wants to apologize for it.
Oh. I know they go anywhere. I say I know they go. Why should they call me? Tell me sorry. Huh?
So don't be this mean to your sister.
I don't pick up. Why should they call me now? Huh? Maybe she got answer one problem now. Should they find who go rescue her? She can't remember say, oh, I get one sister like that, so I come and I no go pick.
Babe.
As she see me so I don't dress finish. And they go see very important person. Man, we correct so.
Babe, don't be this mean to your own sister. Do you know I had to leave everything I was meant to do today to attend to my sister? You won't even believe what she told me. We'll talk about it when we are home. My goodness.
Waiting don't happen again. Your husband don't start.
Babe,
no, they had them now.
That man know they try. He know they try.
Don't hold on.
I dey vex.
What's for me? My sister.
Gift, my best friend. Baby girl. This is for you. I brought it. No, please. I am not here. Your husband, please.
Yes, this is for you. And besides, he don't tell where you come.
I've missed you.
Okay, we'll do the wine later, but plenty gist there. I better begin gist me. So, it's not easy being single. It can be so frustrating. Hey, Gift. Marriage is not as sweet as you think. Yes. I beg, don't even say that. I'm telling you, sometimes you feel like regretting why you even married. Like me now. Well, it's okay. I see. You're trying to discourage me from getting married. Okay, why will I want to leave or regret ever getting married? Why I'm living so well with my husband? Gift. She won't understand.
She's not around.
She's not around.
So where then is she? Because we've been to her shop, we couldn't find her.
She's not around.
Okay, did she perhaps tell you where she was going?
Obi or Salt, did you return to look for your sister?
Yes.
I
I can't catch your papa on top of mama for you. Hey. The craze where? Salt. Abby, assas. Say here, say that. I'm not gonna blame you now. You don't wear trousers.
Salt. Why are you being harsh? Calm down.
Yeah, just a blow grammar. You see, I'm not. She's not the join the blow grammar too. No, she's not around. I know this baby. She knows how to speak.
Obi, I'm not the cause of your problem. If you like, change your name to Maggie, Pepper or Salt. It is none of my business. As you see me, so I know the look face.
Even like that, if I change onto Salt or Pepper or whatever, I no go say I give you. No go garnish your food.
So calm down. That's not why we are. Sorry, darling. We are actually looking for Oyibo. Yes, we came back to look for her.
Don't be weird. Now she's the maybe she can't ask you. Okay. See where are they? Are they your house?
Okay, I said I decided to come and ask you. Please, where can we find her? Did she tell you where she was going? Or...
My sister, Oyibo don't enter prison.
Excuse me?
So if you won't find them, go to the nearest police station or army barracks.
Why would she be in a police station or with the army?
She's been having issues with one lady like that. She even came here with an army man, looking everywhere. They said they've gone to the shop, they did not see her. They came here, they didn't see her. So they went back to the shop again. So I don't know, maybe they found her and took her to the police station.
No!
Salt! Did you hear that?
I hear her well. I don't tell you. I'll tell you the person where me I know. Go don't enter one by say. Now you make and they come to rescue him now. I don't tell you. Where she did here?
Salt. She is with the army or in a police cell.
Now why you good? May they help me deal with them. May they mend them for me. Beat them where?
Salt. It's the army we are talking about. You know how rough those people can be. Do you want them to...
Now why want me they rough handle them? They rough handle them for me. It's as it be. She come down small.
No, we have to get her out.
How want to do her?
You need to call the police station or the army or call her number. Let's see who will pick up, then tell us what to do.
You're confused. You know you have to them talk. Send an army. Call who, by the way? I know anybody for army. Who won't call? Oh, you just say they're abroad. When you call 911 and I jam with them. Which number you want call?
Okay, call her line. Let's see who will pick. We can start from there.
Which police? I beg, I know they call anybody. Move they go. Make them help me rough handle and for there. Make them mend them way.
Are you serious?
They have sense for correct because she too the worry, she too the talk. When I deal with her, when she come out here, that her size is going to reduce. Mama, she's going to back home. Chibo. Oh, you Mama, back home. Is this you? Mama, it's me. What a sudden visit.
Very suddenly.
You didn't even inform me that you are coming.
Mama, I did not even inform myself that I am going. I did not even inform myself. You see this Momu girl I've been calling since.
Hello? Who is this? Hey, Oyi! Hey! Oyi! How far?
Police station. I'm in the village.
No, I'm not the police. I'm in the village.
Oyi, you see this my two left leg? It will never near the city again. Never. I've been calling that your Mumu girl to pack all my things and bring them to the village for me. Now only one cloth I wear. Biko, help me tell her. You know, by the time you mention it to her, she will hear you better. Yes. Thank you. Also, thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. Mama.
Did I hear you say police?
Yes.
And that you're not going back again?
Never. These two left leg never go there again. It will not go there. Mama, it's a very long gist. I'll give you the gist. But Biko, is there food in the house? I have suffered. Thank you.
Nah, sister, you'd never buy even ordinary bread.
Did you know the police are just police station problem? I just escaped in the city.
Like alum bread. Mama. ran. Mama!
Oyibo. Mama, Biko yem food, Biko yem food. My enemy have struggled to get here. I say I will not die in the city. If they are going to handcuff me to be in my father's house. I have suffered. I have suffered. This quarrel, all bread.
Hey, tell them I did well.
Babe, you need
I beg, God, I beg. Did they give me headache?
Babe, please.
Which kind of talk be that?
Come on, babe, don't be this mean to your own sister. She managed to escape this town with her life. The least you can do is what she requests of you.
I know they do me. I say I don't go do it.
Why?
Because she look me finish. Me salt. Come here on scale. I don't go do it.
Salt, come on. That's in the past.
It's not in any past. Still clothes. I mean the last person who will carry myself say I won't carry her nonsense. Can I go give her? I know they go give them anything. You see now where the real ones go start. Bet me. I go first or you go marry. I go first and make money. She come here on scale. Just I there for her house.
Okay. Until then, can you at least help her out? She said she only has one dress on her in that village.
How they concern me now?
She's a woman. She needs to change. She needs
and
to
now they
shop.
ask you how they concern me.
She's your sister.
You should know. Which kind of sister be that?
Your blood.
But she don't change her. You don't concern me. I don't go anywhere. When I go to that village, when I did sure say she could not use that her stupid mouth talk anyhow about me to my mother. She don't talk very horrible things about me. You see, make I carry myself go there. I don't go anywhere.
What if she didn't?
I know I'm not my sister. Person who I know very well. Person who I grew up with. Forget that thing. I know I'm.
Salt, please. I'm begging you.
I don't know when time is right. Listen to me. Wait. Where key? Bring that key. I will open the door.
Oh, Shimo. What is all this?
How?
Why is my daughter suffering like this? Eh?
Mama, people should allow me to go to the city and go and fight for my sister. Eh? Why would they treat her like this?
Are you mad? Eh? You want to go to the city and go and fight too? Since that I ran away from plenty police, plenty army. You want to go there and go and fight? Yeah. Do not tell them that you know me. Do not even tell them that you saw me. Idiot.
Oyibo.
Mama.
Does it mean you didn't learn that work very well or what?
How? Did I used to sew clothes for you in this village? Did you used to complain? Did you used to complain? Huh? My suffered, that's it. Let me finish this food so that I can explain to you the way I suffered.
So, the city people cannot settle things without involving me and police?
Bam! Never. Ha! Can't you just do small thing? Put ghetto in their trouser. Or you put one shoulder part and you left the other one so that their shoulder will balance. They will call police. You just see police coming to you with two shiny bangle. If you do not look very well, you will not know it's not bangle, it's handcuff.
Hey,
Mama. Come on.
You will make it in this village. After all, Okute makes it here.
Yes!
You will make it.
Who is Okute?
Maazị Egente's son. He came back to the village the same way you came back. And he's by the market side, sewing for men. You your own, you open women's shop here. And you'll be sewing for women. You open your own shop and be sewing for women.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mama, you still allow me to go to the city. Let me go and fight for her. Eh?
But you want
the international tell I go and say because not true you talk. If you see me coming, Oyibo, the international tell I go answer because not true you talk. Anyhow, I know say I must make a move. If city no favor me,
This is even my lunch.
People will love me, they go see. Another version of Oyibo the hustler. I know they give for parts.
You want to go to the city with your share head? You think that place that you're going to go to? The policeman that even wanted to arrest me, I said, let me give him goat. He said he does not want goat. That bone is too much in goat. That he wants ram. Ram? Now where will I see money for that? How?
Oyibo, eat.
Where will I see money for ram? Say, if I bring a full goat, do you think that you can use there his head for a show? Where will I see money for ram? Eat. And this useless boy here is asking me for bread. I'm still very angry for that bread that he asked me for. Because he don't know how I read my road until I got here. Guys, screw. Obina! Come here. Hey. Because now you have 10 bed here, you want to fight me. You want to fight me now. Because you have 10 hair here. You want to fight me. Do you know how many I have here? Huh?
Oh. Oh, you boy, it's okay. Be calm. Please.
You want to fight me? If I show you this one here now, do you think you will stand? After here now, if I show you another one now, you get backward. Nakwalum bread. Nakwalum bread. Najum bread.
The international tell I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me coming,
Najum bread. Sim bread. Kwalum bread.
You mean that? So you see woman pants for in trouser?
Men are dogs.
No talk say men are dogs. Dog say some. Because my papa will born me and my brother will be dogs.
Well, maybe they are the exception.
Yeah, so just talk say some. Some of them I beg. But that your in-law, na chronic womanizer. What he himself they think?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Salt. Like, I hate him right now. I literally despise that man with everything in me. As a matter of fact, I told my sister to quit the marriage should it carry on. Because it is too early for her to suffer that kind of heartbreak.
Well, anyway, now why I know the pity any man will come my way. And I pity them all, and they deal with them. And now, I don't decide say, if one man just usually come my way, I go pin him down. Because nothing they deserve.
Salt, please. You still don't get it, do you? How are you going to pin him down? These men are dogs. You don't pin down a dog. How do you intend to do it?
Babe, Kimanka, Imankozo. Kimanka, Imankozo. You see that Baba I tell you about? I'll go see her. He will give me something where I can just pin these men down. So,
are you serious?
If the teacher are not pin them down, me have feet. Are they serious?
I guess that is what they deserve. Because these folks are dogs.
Regina, no pity, no pity zone, man.
So, anyway, I guess that is what men deserve. Because these folks are not our brothers.
Baby, you promised you were spending the night with me today.
Baby, I told you what happened. If I should sleep here tonight, my results are another thing. Huh?
Okay. It's fine. So you're spending the night with me tomorrow.
Let me go settle her. tonight. Then I'll come back and be with you tomorrow.
Okay, baby boy. Let's go one more round. Because, you know, no one does it better than you.
You will kill me.
Me?
You will kill me.
Fuck. No. Oh my god.
You're tired, eh?
Yeah. Does he really stay out this time?
You've seen what I was telling you. I know he's with a woman as we speak now. He's with a woman.
My dear. This is frustrating. But it's okay. You need to go and sleep, and I will do the same because I've got a very long and stressful journey tomorrow to embark on. I need to sleep.
Please. Kate, you're not going tomorrow.
Why?
I have my plans.
No. Rose, no, not
Please.
this time.
Please don't go tomorrow.
Why?
I have my reasons. I want to confirm something.
Oh.
Please. You've never said no. I know you. You've never said no to me. Please. If it's the last thing I'm going to ask you, because I know if I ask you for something, you always do it.
That's why you're taking advantage of that.
I have
no. Go away. I need to sleep.
Me too. You've seen the kind of man I marry. Oh, you can go and sleep.
I be over Sabi, I tell you well. Now wrong side day, I no need personal device. Anyhow I want time to make come na my target. Oh, baby one day he go tell on you hear one day.
So go again. I beg. If not, please stop her. Eh?
I'm not playing. I don't want to go. I'm not happy.
What's it going to happen again now? What's the problem?
Babe, with the way I'm feeling right now, if I'm in a hotel room with a man at night, I might stab him and run. I go choke him. I'm not happy with men, Salt.
No, you never reach like that.
These people are not our brothers.
You never reach like that. Calm down. Calm down.
I don't want to go. What my sister is passing through in her husband's house gets me so upset. Like I'm so angry. Like I'm not happy with men right now. What's the point going?
Me too. When they go see them now, no, they're happy with them. But you know now, I just want to go there, catch phone, collect money, pocket time, come back, chill. Last. And the money we want. Where you go?
I know go fix. Where we just sleep. Let's just sleep.
Then which kind of talk with that one now? I beg, this one don't pass English. No, they blow grammar. Now. You just stay here. I don't finish my makeup because you no one go again. No, they behave like that.
Salt, I don't want to go. Can't we just sleep?
Baby, one day he go tell on you. Yeah, one day he go tell on you. All the wrongs you they do. One day he go tell. If you like the live school, they parade. One day he go tell on. They change men like clothes. One day he go tell on.
Welcome.
Can we talk now?
We can talk tomorrow, please. I want to sleep.
No, I want us to talk now because I'm leaving very early tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, why do you have to slap me that way?
Dennis, please, good night. Good night, Dennis.
You know what? You're starting up a fight that you cannot win. I'm trying to make peace and you mispeak.
I don't care. Did you hear me, Dennis? I don't care. Did you hear me? You can go to hell. But let me tell you something. You will regret whatever you're doing to me in this house. Nonsense.
Let me ask you something. What did I do to deserve that kind of stupid slap I got from you in the morning? Who knows what you're going to do to me tomorrow morning?
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm traveling tomorrow to see my mom. Nonsense.
One day he go tell on me all your chitty. One day he go tell on me. Carry one girl, carry the other one. One day he go tell on me. You want enjoy yourself. One day he go tell on me. Oh, one day he go tell on me. No supportable.
I wish you follow me go this party last night.
Really?
Serious drama.
Drama?
I can tell you.
What happened?
Small drama. Oh man, come club, come to embarrass her husband.
You don't say.
I tell you. Can't you see what happened now? People gather them. Begin to carry their phone, the record.
Was it that bad?
I trust it by now, eh? You don't enter social media. Trust people now. People, they find content for their Instagram.
That serves him right. He must have been hurting her so much, just like my sister's husband.
The woman self, she don't get shame. Her own day, her body, she don't get shame. She just come. So she see her husband, they rock one girl from behind. Begin to embarrass the man. They drag him for him manhood. Can't see the man.
His private part.
I tell you. Man just a cry like pikin. Kind of petty and small.
Hey.
The worst part be say she carried her 3 months old baby come club. Which kind of man be that?
What?
I tell you.
Hey. She must have been so hurt.
To say the husband come out from house for over 1 month. No drop money for feeding, nothing. Just come out. Come they come club. They pop wine and champagne. They dash girls.
I see it.
Problem with that.
It's annoying. Babe, why should he be spending in clubs while neglecting his own family? Who does that if not a stupid man? He deserve her. Anything where that woman can do for club. Now waiting deserve be that. No.
Make her bust your mind. Make her bust your mind. Oh my God.
Babe, what is it now? You know you're full of surprises.
There are a lot of 50,000 babies.
Where'd you get that from?
Nah, maybe the babe now. Nah, maybe the babe.
Salt! You?
I'm here.
So what did you do when the woman was doing all this?
What thing concern me?
Yeah. Hey, so...
Myself, I don't get shame. I don't throw my shame since. I don't get shame. I just did there.
Salt, you have mind though. Your liver big, where, babe?
I'm gonna leave out. Even beef. You concern me.
Hey! But you see, men, I told you, they are not our brothers.
I tell you, men, they're wicked. They really deal with you. What it concern me? I just hope my money come back.
And you see why I had a bad feeling about us going out last night. See what it can happen now. All this drama.
For real feeling. I tell you last. We go carry money come back. See me now. I don't carry money come back. Now the most important thing be that.
Happy.
I'll tell you.
Not true. Hey, babe. About that money. You know I'm your friend.
I know say my friend now.
So? My share. Where your phone?
Maybe well.
Do that transfer. Transfer to my account.
You sure say you well so? No. The embarrassment why I collect for jail. You follow me collect the embarrassment.
Look my face, that's the one I can put for social media, go be that.
But if anything comes up, I go defend you.
Na lie. When you talk that one, now my face now go on the social media. As girl we they collect my husband, we call him for club. I leave my money from you.
Anyway, I still want to sleep. I don't know why I won't fail.
Please, I won't sleep.
You're supposed. You should.
One day he go tell on you. All your chitty. One day he go tell on you. Carry one girl, carry the other one. One day he go tell on you. You want enjoy yourself. One day he go tell on you. Oh, one day he go tell on you. No supportable, oh. One day he go tell on you. Because everything they return, oh. One day he go tell on you. Whether good or bad, he go return. One day he go tell on you. Now one day night they give, oh. One day he go tell on you. Be careful, be careful. One day he go tell on you.
Hey. How are you?
I'm fine. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you.
I'm Gift, your wife's friend.
Oh, Gift.
Yes.
You woke up?
Thank you.
When did you come?
Yesterday, I slept before you could come back.
You slept in this house?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. That's nice. That's nice.
Gifts, are you done?
Oh, no, dear.
Okay.
Honey?
Yeah.
Your friend came to the house and you didn't even care to tell me. How could you disregard me that way?
I'm sorry.
Babe, see me in the room.
Am I in some kind of trouble?
You're not.
You're not. Oh, I won't say so. Don't worry. Don't do anything. Just everything's okay.
I'm so sorry I didn't tell you that she's coming. She was just stranded, so I asked her to come and stay with us.
That is it. You see your life.
I'm sorry.
See your life. After you be claiming as if you're the holy Nwokoye here. Eh? How can you invite your friend to the house without my consent? Is it good or the man?
No. I'm so sorry. Okay? It was just urgent, so Anna said she should stay. Then when she's leaving this morning. I promise you.
She's leaving this morning?
Yes.
No. Let her stay. It's okay. It's okay. She's your friend after all. Not tomorrow night you say that I chased your friend out of the house.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm a good person. I'm not a hard-hardened person.
I know.
Yeah, allow her to stay. Let her feel free and eat whatever she wants to eat. Eh?
Thank you so much.
Anyway, get my food ready. Let me prepare for work.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right.
She's your friend, so let her be.
Okay.
I hope she's fine.
Yes.
So you won't say that I chased your friend out of the house. Okay. Now I'm a good person.
Thank you so much.
Sister, I don't like this, eh? Please stop thinking now. I don't like this mood though. I don't like it. Thank God Mama is here.
Oyibo, what is it? Why are you like this?
I will take some minutes and think about my life.
It's okay. I'm happy you are here now. Let's see if God will bless you from here.
Amen. God will bless me from here. Young girl like me. I've come back to base in the village. To soak cloth in the village. How will God bless me now? From where will He bless me? If I tell you, I suffer in that city.
I don't do many things, but I don't settle for one. I be professional teller. We know that too. If you see me, call me Oyibo, Oyibo, the international teller. My name I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me anywhere, call me Oyibo. International fellow, I go answer because not true you talk. Oh, you go business life, getting many chances.
Other ones to do. Other ones to do.
Okay.
Other ones to do. See my shop here.
Okay.
Bye, Picada.
Yes.
Still call me Oyibo, the international fellow. I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international fellow. I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international fellow. I go answer because not true.
My money is plenty.
If I know now, I'll be able to buy Bacha.
From Bacha, tailoring shop. I will go to the fashion school. Hey, Oyibo. Hello? Hey, what do you mean? You have got admission? Am I stopping you from going to the admission? I said I do not have any money. I will send you small money to secure the admission first. You know, as time is going. What do you mean by that? Hey, Bia, I will slap you now. What do you mean Mama wants to talk to me? Tell Mama I say I will call her back. Tell her I say I will call her back. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that nonsense? I'll call her back. I'm happy that I already have some small money. She's calling me now for admission. They will collect it until 1,000 will remaining.
I don't do many things, but I don't settle for one. I be professional.
Shut down. Yes. Shut down. Yes. Just length where?
Just below my head.
Yeah. If you don't get the length where, wahala don't come with that. Length 32.
International fellow, I go answer because not true you talk. Tailoring na my work.
Hey, when you want to make the hand?
Short hand.
Oh, you like short hand? Like here? 14, I know. I'll flip them. I'll flip them. Then inside, yes, you'll find.
I want it fitted.
Yes, your bust. Let's get your bust. Yeah. Nothing dead yet. I go put on that part. I put foam.
Go do and make package.
Yeah, go back happy too.
I hope you go do and very well.
Yeah.
Very well.
No, but fine, you go too like her.
Okay. I trust you and I let me come home.
No, do your hips. Hips. You know hips, but just put hips zero. Nothing dead yet. Now just bone on your leg. Yes, no need. Nothing the hips. So I put hips zero. Oh, you go.
So now, how much?
5,000 plus zip. Now that inner zip I will use for this cloth, 6,000.
Customer, now 5,000 I will give you. Eh? Make I give you 3,000.
Because I won't make you customer.
No problem. Make I give you 3,000. Now when I call collector, I will give you a balance 2,000.
Thank you. So,
I'll come for
no problem.
All
no
right,
problem.
now thank you very much. Eh?
Oh, you go. Then I change them.
I have to change it. I fought with her. I fought her.
I told you.
I beg, help me check if the yards are complete.
Okay. They think say you don't know what you are doing. They will cheat you.
I said it.
Remove half yard inside.
The trouble I gave to her is like bicycle. It's not hard to start.
Now so, they think they are smart. So you say it's 4 yard, Daddy?
Just help me check it.
I'll check it now. Nice one.
The next thing you see, I'm the high. If no be amigo, be
You will check well, this woman is something else.
It's complete.
It's complete.
It's 4 yard.
Good. See, I want you to make jumpsuit for me. I hope you can do it very well.
International. Because I did here.
No, I trust you now. Let me carry come.
Okay, so how many years did this be now?
4 years now.
You sure say now 4 years?
Look me and you.
I just count that.
Oyibo. No play I can play with me. No play I can play with me.
I don't make I make you fear. Okay, so now I do your measurement. How you want the hand?
First hand. You want the way?
Where you go come up like this?
Correct. You sabi the thing now.
How you want me the puff long reach?
No. Just normal puff hand now. Where it makes sense.
Yes, I
See,
know.
you will not carry me play. See, I won't carry and go celebrity party. Respect yourself. Do am very well. That woman, the power now I give her, tell you say they like bicycle. You know they had to start.
No.
So for you, I never feel remember what I
Yeah, you know be fight though.
You know go be fight, Daddy. Correct girl. Let's do am.
So puff hand, Daddy.
Puff hand. Find one. Obviously if I come out, they go know the person come out. I need a joke. I need a smile. I need a play. As serious. Because this cloth, when I come out, they're going to say, babe, don't show. So just take your time and do very well. I hope I'm okay with that.
Okay, so this one now, the person wants jumpsuit, full length jumpsuit.
Okay.
But the material is plenty because her back is like Fulani herdsman cow, very big. So that's why the material is plenty. You add material to it.
Okay.
And then she says you should pad the breast too.
No
problem. The measurement is here. That's the measurement for that one. Okay. This one is the measurement for this one. She wants gown. She wants gown. So I told her 6 yards. The remaining material.
Checking out.
Okay.
This one is 4,000 naira last.
Okay, you don't want me to eat. Or you don't want me to open big shop like this your shop. That one, give 3,000. This one, I give it 2,500.
I don't try for you now. Okay, no worry.
The remaining material.
I'll do it.
So, let me be going. When will it be ready for me to come and collect it?
When did you ask them to come get it?
3 days.
It will be ready tomorrow. Take, maybe cut this clothes fast, eh? Fast. Tomorrow, make them collect them.
Okay! Let me wait for the...
No problem. Bring more customers.
Yes, so somebody wants to even do wedding. Ashoebi.
Are you serious?
Aye.
But you have to build them well.
I'll bring it for you.
Build them well.
Yes. You want one straight gown. I will bring it.
Oyibo!
I am smart. Who said I will not make it? I am smart. They call my mom.
Oh, you go my person.
They call my mom.
My personal person. The international teller.
It's me.
I can see.
That's the bone straight gown.
Bone straight there for plot too. It's really straight.
Yeah, said let's go.
So how far now?
Straight. I'm fine. Where have you been since?
My dear, I'm so sorry. My mother was very sick, so I have to travel to go see her.
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
So my card. Day first day. Yesterday, today.
Okay. That's nice. How much did it?
This morning now, 4,000 I will give you.
Okay.
250 for customer.
The international seller.
But I have 6,000 at home.
Okay. Then I have to wait for you so you go and bring it.
Yes, let me go and bring it.
Let me sign.
Then go my man.
Oh, you go my person. I like the way they supply.
I discussed you with one of my friends.
For real?
Yes. She says she's looking for somebody that she'll be saving her money with because the woman she used to save with has moved away. So I told her, Denko is your man.
My person.
Denko is your man.
Because I'm going to bank her money very well.
I know that. Denko.
Okay. I don't sign you.
No. This one. That Thursday.
I don't sign for you for
Thursday.
Thursday.
Your bride don't know what.
You sharp, eh?
Denko, my
you
man.
Sharp, eh? If you leave that one, I'll make a chop
No. Thank you.
Okay, take. Let me work for you so go and bring it.
Yes.
Okay. Let me go my person. Let me work for you. Eh?
Let me quickly get the other one. For yesterday.
Please be fast. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. So this is the saving man I told you about. Denko.
Okay.
This is okay.
Bros, welcome.
Thank you, my dear. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay.
Hope is trustworthy.
Very, very trustworthy. Even look at his shoe, you know that he has sense. If not for them, I would not have saved anything. It's a moving back.
Okay.
Yes.
My dear, listen. Don't be scared of anything, eh? Don't be scared of anything. I work with Sonia Bank and I'm a staff with them. Okay? You don't have to be scared of anything.
Okay, that's better. At least now I'm happy knowing my money is safe.
Very safe. Very, very safe.
Very
you don't have any problem.
I talk with you, they talk now.
It's a moving back.
Yes, I'm a moving back. Hey.
Let me get to the money.
No problem.
Hey, let me be going to my shop. This is Denko bought coke for himself. He did not buy for me.
If I'm going to your shop, I'll buy for you. At least I'm the one banking for you. You have enough money. So you should buy it for me.
Yes.
Let's go. Oibo.
Hey!
How are you?
Fine.
I've come for my clothes.
Yes.
Hope he's ready.
No story. Very, very ready. Welcome. See you here.
So where can I change?
Okay. Here. Nobody's looking. Don't worry. Hey, customer.
Oibo.
Good
evening,
How now?
Fine, I came to get my clothes.
Hey, it's ready.
Oh, where is it?
No story, it's ready.
Okay, better.
Let me just help my customer, let her change and I give you your own.
Okay.
Are you rushing?
I'm being sorry.
Sorry about that. Let my customer change and I come and show you your own. Perfect fit.
It's okay.
Perfect fit, both
okay,
straight.
I'm
I'm coming.
Don't worry, we'll find out.
Who died? Nobody died. Then why is she crying? Nobody died. Why is she crying?
This is your fault. You told me that guy is a trusted fellow. Now you're running away with my money.
The banking guy that came to do this thing.
The moving bank. Dennis? No, I trust Dennis. I trust him.
You don't need to try to call him. His phone is switched off. I'm just coming back from the bank. They said they've sacked him about 4 months ago. And he still comes here to collect money. My 300,000.
Don't tell your auntie sorry, my money is there. My money. My money is there too.
I'm talking about my money. You're talking about your money.
Hey! My money.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Huh? 250,000 naira. Vanished. Dennis, it will not be well with Denko. Denko will die. Hey? Where would you Denko? Hi.
Hello. Good day. What do you want there?
Hello. Good evening. Are you the one? Sorry, are you the one here?
Bros, I do not have time for any preaching. If I am not the one here, is it this cloth that is here? Eh?
I'm sorry. You are crying. What's the problem?
I'm not crying, I'm lamenting. And I do not have time for preaching. That Jehovah Witness woman that you see going so, I'm the one that drove away from here with a pamphlet. Because pamphlet and preaching is not my problem now.
I know maybe you might have a challenge, but they said a problem shared is half solved. So can you share with me?
Share with you for what? So that you tell me God to provide. Yeah, if you are a pastor, just do for now. I do not have time to talk to anybody. Do you not see? These 7 people just came here like the way you are standing now. That is how he came, like a human being. And told me, oh, I'm a moving bank, I'm a saving bank. Oh, I keep it for you. It was not spend them, you know, go spend the money. Okay. He ran away with my 250,000.
250,000?
Yes, then go.
Wait, you were associating with all those people that we are saving, tax collectors, or kind of. You see what I'll be telling you people? It's good to go to bank. Bank is the most reliable place to save. You shouldn't have associated with those people. Anyway, God will definitely provide. All right, I want to give you a contract. I don't know if you can deliver for me.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's why you came?
Yes.
Oh, what kind of contract?
Well, my father and I opened school down that road.
That's where they were angry?
Yes, that's cool. Yes. I don't know if you can sew school uniform for all the students.
I've already
deliver
students. I've already been sewing. I've delivered the uniform already. Don't look at all these ones too. All these ones. They are a nuisance. They are a nuisance. Yes, this one now. That is a bogus plan. That's my bogus plan. I sew very well. Do not mind this shop. I sew very well.
Right.
Yes.
I'm happy that you are at least you are smiling now. You know, if you are not a good sewer,
uniform.
Yes,
I want to sew.
I understand. The uniform, don't worry, I'll give you the contract. All right. If you are not a good sewer, you won't have made up to such amount of money
that they stole.
So just calm down, relax. I'll give you the contract.
Thank you.
But make sure you deliver for me.
I will. I will.
hope there will be no complaint.
No.
Are you sure? You can deliver.
Yes.
So I'll be trusting you to give you that contract.
Yes, thank you very much.
It's all right. I'll get back.
Oyibo, get out of my shop. I don't want to do business with you again.
Okay, I'm sorry about what happened. It's not my fault. The man ran away with my own money too. You lost money, I lost money. Please, don't allow me lose this contract. Let us do it so that we can recover from the shock.
I don't want. The only way I will do this business with you is if you bring the man here. I own the business, then when I'm done, I give you what I want.
Can you see that? That's wickedness. That's a wicked talk. I bring it for you, then you give me, you say give me what he wants. Why?
Or you get out of my shop. I don't want to do. Is it by force?
Consider this thing. I'm telling you, it will not be nice. Let us just...
Get out of my shop. I don't want to do business.
I'll go.
Oh, you leave my shop.
I'll go. I'm going to... I'd rather leave your shop than give you that contract. I'll lose it.
Leave it.
Greed. I should give it to you, then you give me anything you want.
Oh, so you still have mouth to talk?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, leave my shop.
I'm going.
I'm not doing now.
It will not be good if I lose it and you lose it. Let's do it together so that we can have something to fall back on.
I said I'm not doing. I thought you are going now. Oh, you leave my shop. Leave my shop.
I'm going.
Hey, go now.
I'll go.
Hey. Oh, you leave my shop.
I'll go.
Go now. Why are you begging?
What? You are looking for my trouble, though.
I don't care.
Okay, you are looking for my trouble.
You've not seen anything. I don't care. You have to pay me for the last coat I made for you.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, okay? Are you the only person that is standing back and took your money away?
You are sharpening your mouth now.
Yes.
You are sharpening your mouth now. Okay. God don't catch you today.
Hello? What lady doing this outside? What's going on? No. What's the problem?
Nothing like outside.
Oga, tell her to pay me my money. Our business is over. It has ended though. What? bring it to my shop. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my shop. I am tired of you bringing clothes for me to sew and you end up taking the credit.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, really? Okay.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
She will bring the money to you.
I thought I will bring the money.
Just calm down.
Small this thing that we discussed.
I don't want it. Give it to me now.
Just relax. She will bring the money for you. Meanwhile, Oyibo, I'm in a haste. What about our
It's
country?
still on 10 points, sir. You can go. I'll come and see you after.
Okay.
Hey, Bia, what's that?
I hope you are not trying to give her clothes to sew. She does not know how to sew.
What do you mean
by
that?
What
do you mean
she
by
always
that?
brings it
What do
to
you
me
mean?
to
Are
sew.
you the one that?
Yes.
Are you the one that opened the
She
shop?
does not know how
Are you the one that
to
opened the
sew.
shop? Okay, what do you mean by that?
Oyibo, I thought you said you're a professional.
Professional, sir. Please just ignore her. I come and see you later.
Professional to in the shop. She does not know how to sew.
I'll come and see you
It's
later.
okay. I will see you later.
Yes, thank you.
I'll see you later.
We'll discuss
Give
when
me
I
my
come.
money.
Excuse me, sir.
Aga, give it to me. I'll do it better.
Yeah.
Hey! People!
What do you stand to gain now?
Oyibo?
No.
Hey!
This thing you did now.
People!
What will you gain?
Hey, Oyibo!
This thing you just did now.
Oyibo,
okay.
I'm joking.
What do you stand to gain?
Hey! Rescue!
What do you gain?
Hey!
What do you gain?
The city is filled with very useless people. Very useless. When you get to the city, the whole road is filled with people walking. More than half of those people, they are mad. Huh? I saw cloth. Are they too long? I saw another one. Are they too short? I saw again, the shoulder part, they too high. Someone that is fat like this. I saw the person's size. I asked him, are they too big? Are they too big? Huh? Before that useless man. Now brother Buru and Ami. I have to find my way.
It will never be well with that girl.
Again, the man will die first.
Yes, both of them.
Hey, Mama, sister, allow me to go to the city and deal with that dingo. Eh? Why would I be handling myself like this now? Let me go to the city.
It's okay.
Sister, let me go and fight for you. Let me go and fight for you and show them that you have a brother. Mama, come.
Oyibo, Oyibo, be come. You people will check. Mama can't be able to move. You people will make me fall. Oyibo, this is your brother.
Come on, sister.
Obina wants to go and tell them in the city where I'm hiding.
No.
Now the only thing that is paining me now is why. Hey. Wants to go and tell them where I'm hiding.
No,
see how you children are carrying me like as if you are carrying gold. Did I not warn you? Were you not there when I told Obina? Because the policeman that arrested me, I told him, I said, let me bring goat to come and apologize. Osim no. Osim bone is too much in goat. That he wants ram. Where will I get money?
Oyibo, it's okay. Please, it's your brother now. Please, come on.
Every day in this house, Obina wants to go to the city and go and fight. If Obina go to the city and go and fight, the army man that they brought, when he had me here, Mama, I realized that there are plenty ways to kill a woman. Just this way he had me. Huh? If Obina go there now, the man just hold Obina. He will tell them where I am hiding.
He's not going again. He will not even try it.
I will not.
He will not. Oyibo, I'm your mother now. Listen to Oyibo, please.
Hey!
Don't kill the one card.
Okay.
What's the meaning of this? How could you send me a red pant for a breakfast?
Do you need something more attractive this morning? No, tell me. Swear you don't know the owner of those pants. You he-goat. You're a shameless man.
What's going on here?
Nonsense.
Are you going somewhere?
Oh yes, I'm going to the village. Please, take care of my house, I beg you. And don't go if I don't come back. Okay, thank you so much.
Safe.
Yes. Nonsense. It's not funny.
How could your friend serve me a red band as breakfast? What's the meaning of this? Is it, no. Is this fair?
Oh no, it's not.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. Just leave it, okay? Let me clean this, please. I'm so sorry. Don't mind her, okay?
Wait there. Where are you going to? So this is how you want to come to your own father's house now? Without even waiting for Mama? You cannot wait for Mama?
Sister, what is it again now? What wrong have I done now?
Because you know what you did.
I didn't do anything. Please, I have to go. I have lectures this morning. What is it? I just bought your things because only helped you to beg me to bring it to you. If not, I won't be here. What is it now? Allow me to go.
Yeah, I scatter your face just now. You think it's play? I scatter your face just now. What do you mean by that nonsense?
Yeah.
That's how you want to behave in your father's house.
So this is how you tell me thank you this morning. No thank you for me. No thank you.
Let Mama come back. You will see yourself.
You think I don't know? I know you say bad things about me to Mama, but don't worry. Don't worry. One day, you will talk good about me. You'll be proud of me. But for now,
yeah, come here. Hey, come back here with the canvas. Come back here. See. Let Mama come back. You will see yourself. Hey, Okada, don't carry her. Hey, don't carry her. Hey. Thank God you broke my teeth. Bia, what about my soap and my sponge? Hey!
Who's keeping Dennis? Oh God, I've missed him so much.
my baby is there, honey. I'm calling. Baby.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. What do you want?
Please, ma, sorry to disturb you. I came to know if you're returning the room because your money expired last night.
Oh, of course, I'm returning the room. I'm just waiting for my man. He's coming.
Alright, ma. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Sorry to disturb you.
Next time, you don't need to walk yourself upstairs. You can just call the intercom, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, ma.
Please lock the door.
Alright, ma. Thank you.
Denise, you see what you're putting me through, eh? Why? Does it mean you went to the office without coming to see me?
Hey, sister, you are wrong. How could you leave him with your best friend?
Just relax. We had a deal.
No, sis, you have to go back to your house. You just don't trust people like that, no matter who they are.
No, I trust my girlfriend. Besides, I told them that I'm traveling. Yes.
We already agreed that I was going to go to the village for you this weekend. But until then, sis, you have to go back to your house. My goodness, do you realize your marriage is barely a few months old? Your traditional marriage took place a while ago and you are yet to actually wed. So how could you take such a chance, sis?
It's okay, darling. I know you're trying to protect me. I know. But you see that girl over there? Gift has been my friend. Of as in from university. So I know exactly what she can do. That's why I put her there for her to, because I know I want to catch Dennis red-handed. Dennis, yes. So don't bother. I know my best friend. Bestie. We call each other bestie. Yes. It's not everybody I can say, go and do this to my husband or go and do this. No.
It doesn't matter, sis. Everyone who ever got betrayed were betrayed by their best friend. The very people they trusted. And if you ask me, I think the pants you saw in your husband's trouser is enough for you to do whatever you want to do to him. No. Sis, I can't believe you can take such a risk.
Don't worry, it's not a risk. I just want to catch Dennis. I know Dennis. That's why that trap, Dennis will enter that trap. You see me? That's why I put that girl. I have to see her shape. Don't worry. Dennis will not kill me. I'll catch Dennis.
I hope you won't regret this. I really hope you will not regret this.
I won't, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay? That's trust.
Can you imagine gift? My dear, look at me. Oh. Just look at me. Okay, the pant I bought it for my wife. I wanted it to be like a surprise to her. Oh. Okay? And then I came back very weak. I forgot. I forgot the pant at the pocket of my trouser. Do you understand? Then I slept off and I forgot everything. You understand? How on earth would my wife think I'm cheating on her? Eh? Do I look like a cheat? I cannot cheat my wife. That pant was for her. You understand? And it's a very beautiful pant with diamond on the waist. I wanted, when I'm kind of making love to her, I'll be looking at the diamond and it will be shiny and glossy in my eyes. I can't cheat on my wife. That's why I went and bought that beautiful pant. It's for her actually. Yes.
It's okay, Mr. Dennis.
It's okay.
When she comes back, I will try and explain things to her. Maybe this whole thing got messed up because you didn't explain things to her the way you just did.
No, not really. She didn't give me the chance to explain things to her. Yes. Immediately I started talking Zua on my ears. A very hot slap. Very dirty hot slap I got from her. It wasn't funny at all. Okay, just look at me. No, babe, look at me. Do I look like an unfaithful man? Yeah? Which man on this earth, even when I'm eating, I'm faithful. When I'm making a call, I'm faithful. When I'm driving, a lot of women are passing with big bumper. Yeah. I'm not even looking at them. I'm not even looking. I don't even look at them. You understand? I'm faithful. Okay. Now we are talking. You're here now. See how you're shining. Am I actually looking at you? I'm not looking at you. I'm faithful. Eh? You understand? I'm a very faithful man. Everybody knows that. Eh?
It's okay.
Okay, look at the way you're touching me.
Calm down.
Eh? I'm still faithful. Eh? Even when you drop my hand on your laps, I'm not even squeezing it. I'm still faithful. Eh? Everybody knows I'm a very faithful man. After my wife,
calm down, okay? Just calm down.
It hurts me.
I will talk to her when she comes back.
Yes. Okay.
Just calm down. Answer your call.
I will. It's a call from the office. Okay, so let me go inside the room and answer it. Huh?
Iyke, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay.
What has come over your sister? Eh? Is this how she now visits the village, that she couldn't wait to see me?
Mama, have I not told you that she's misbehaving? Very useless person. Eh? Very useless person. Misbehaving. I have told her to go and pay her school fees by herself. At least she can now see I'm in the village.
I will talk to her on phone.
That is if she will pick. very useless person. Huh? Very useless.
I spoke to Okute concerning you working with him together.
Hey, Mama. You have spoken to him already.
What will I do now? How can you be sitting idle? You need to work and make money. And he sews men's clothes. Then you will be sewing women only.
And children.
Hey. At least he has a shop. That's a good one.
Rita, let me be now. Leave me alone. Rita, leave me alone. Eh? What I'm thinking now is how to get this gift of a girl. Eh? She's just all over me. Rita, what is it? Tell the manager that I'll be there. I am coming. I'm busy here. I'm sorting out some things, okay? I'll call you back.
Mr. Dennis.
Yeah?
I am here to ask you if I should get your food ready by now.
My food? Yes. Oh yes. Yes, I need my food. Yes. Can you imagine my wife? My wife she's just accusing me of cheating on her.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
That's bad. Really? Yes. But anyway, it's okay, okay? Don't worry yourself, okay? I am here to take care of you. Yes. Let me get you your food.
Okay.
Just drink up. Ouch! My legs. Oh! My legs. Oh my goodness. My leg.
Your leg hurt?
Yes, my leg hurts.
I'm so sorry about that, okay?
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry about that.
I'll manage. Oh.
This girl, she's just all over me. My body needs her body. Her soul needs my soul. I am going to devour her. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is a big bonbon. I'll come close. Then I'll take down my pants. Then I'll draw her bonbon close to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Living. So, take care of yourself.
I will.
And please, do not tell Mama anything. If I hear pim, I will kill you.
Well, I need that one to tell Mama, because if I do, she'll come to the city and end your marriage.
I know.
Besides, you know we never supported your marriage to that stupid man in the first place.
I know. I know you're trying to protect me.
Sis, this is how you get where you want to bribe me. It's okay. I've said I won't tell Mama. Stop trying to bribe me. If you want to bribe me, you know now.
Money, I know.
Money.
Don't worry. I know I'm going to catch Dennis. Definitely. Don't worry. Okay? I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, I'll come see you when I'm back.
Yes, be reading your books.
Alright? Big sister ritual. You must remind me to read my books. Where's my
Bianca. I did all.
Oh, you know, tell us I don't get one kind of guy.
What guy?
I seen in car outside.
Salt. So every car you see belongs to a guy. That was my sister's car. She came to see me.
Hey!
What?
Babe, now your sister they pull that machine. Babe, I too like that car. Let me see husband get money.
Yeah, he does, and he's very stupid as well. Oh my God, let's not even talk about him. Ah, that man is annoying.
Babe, I don't get something.
Oh yeah?
I don't get something with a very powerful. You said you go like it. What is that?
Is the food not ready?
Not yet. I'm just getting it heat up. Are you not going to work today?
How do you expect me to go to work in this mood? I'm not just happy. All I need now is something that will make me happy.
Oh, I understand. I am so sorry, okay? You know, I've told you that I am here to make you happy, Jackson.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh. She asked you to seduce me. Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay, she asked you to seduce me, right? But let me tell you something. You cannot seduce me. I am a born-again Christian. I'm a child of God.
Oh yes, hallelujah, somebody. Yes, of course you're a child of God. But sweetheart, I like you. And I'm sorry about whatever your wife must have told you. But it's just you and I in this whole house. So we can actually have fun. And again, she did not send me here to seduce you. I like you, don't you like me?
Get behind me, Satan! Oh! Get behind, stop it! You know what? I think I have to go and dress up and leave this house for you. Get out of this house.
Mr. Dennis. This guy is so strict on me. Okay. I know what to do. I'll get you.
What's happening? What's wrong with Dennis? I called him last night and he was saying something else. Are you sure he's okay? Is he having issues with his wife? How do I pay these hotel bills if these people come here again? What will I respond to them? What will I tell them? The worst is I don't even have any money. I don't have money. Who is there?
Oh, good day, madam.
What is it again? What is it?
Madam.
What is it?
I've been calling you, but you're not responding.
Yes, I had the intercom ring.
Please, it's already 12 o'clock and I need to close my account. The manager is also on my neck. Please.
I don't understand. Listen, I've been in this hotel for more than 7 days and I've been paying my bills. Just yesterday and today, and you want to eat me up. I mean, who does that for a hotel that's like a home to me?
Madam, it's just the rules of the hotel. Please, it's not actually my fault. Please, I want to suggest something. Can you just call your husband on the phone to contact the manager so that I can leave? Another person wants to take over. Please, ma.
You know
I'm
what?
begging you, I don't want to lose my job.
You just keep quiet, please. My man is on his way here, okay? When he comes, I will come downstairs and sort the bills myself, okay?
Alright, ma.
Good.
Please try, okay? Please, ma.
Just go already. I said I will. My man is coming to clear the bills.
Okay, ma. I want to close, so please. Before another person takes over. I'm sorry. Please try.
Dennis. Look what you're putting me through, eh? But wait, what if he does not come? How will I pay these hotel bills? Hey.
Is he in his room? Why? My dear, I don't think he's cheating on you. Besides, the way he pushed me out when I tried seducing him says it all.
Don't mind him.
Oh. Yes, he's pretending. Yes, I know him. I know Dennis. No, I don't believe you. I don't think so. He said he bought the pants for you. He claimed he forgot to give it to you because he was so tired.
And you believed him?
Of course.
Dennis is a liar. Yes! Have you seen the pants? How big the pant was? And do you think I can wear that kind of oversized pants? At least the person could have put it in a nylon for him. And the pant was smelly. It stinks.
I understand this kind of feeling, but honestly, you need to take things easy with him. You know, I won't want him to misunderstand me here as a bad person. Please.
Dennis, I know is a liar. If you catch him like this, he'll do pew. Yes. That's why I want you to go underground. Yeah, go underground. You know now. Mm-hmm.
So,
glorious God, beautiful King, excellent God, Lord, I bow before your throne. I bow before your throne. Honey, you didn't travel again?
Yes. There was so much traffic, so I had to come back.
Oh, okay. As you can see, I am praying right now, okay? Else, if you want to join me.
Go ahead.
Glorious God, beautiful King, excellent God, Lord, I bow before your throne. I bow before your throne. I worship at your feet. I bow before your throne. You are the glorious God. Your name is Alpha, Omega. Your name is ageless. You changeless, Almighty, Almighty, Jehovah. Glorious God, Lord, you bow
before your throne. Hey, babe. Can't see the way when this guy they take rain money on top of girlfriend. I cry.
Why would you cry?
Why would I cry? For my entire life, I never see any man where get money where they spoil me. Oh no wahala. Because this thing when Baba give me go make me whole.
Babe, trust me. These rich men are the bad ones. That was the same way my in-law used to rain money on my sister, which made her think he was so nice and caring and generous. Now look at what she's going through.
Wait. Is this serious?
Yeah.
As in, the man get money.
Babe, he does have a lot of money. But even then, she still has to cry every day. See, it's one thing to get married to a rich man, but it's another thing for you to have him to yourself. Yeah, he'll buy you stuff every now and then, but then again, you're never going to have him all to yourself. The poor ones are the faithful ones. Yeah.
So you're my poor man?
Not exactly, but at least I'm going to, like...
I beg you, forget that thing. Don't just pray that kind of prayer. See, I tell you, both the rich one and the poor one, men are men. The poor ones, why they know they cheat because they don't get money, give them some money, then go change.
You think so?
Now then go pursue woman pass. Leave that, faithful man na man when they poor. Can I tell you? And now why me? I don't get pity for where they dey. Anywhere where I catch now, I could just use rope tie your neck. I could tie your neck. So you just look only me, they give you only me money. Because before I come up from this town, I must catch one man who get money. I must. And then when I go, I go use rope tie.
Yeah, that's our brothers. Anyone will catch up. Sure,
I say I go use rope tie for neck.
See, rope. You can't tie these people, but anyway, good luck with that.
Oh, don't know.
I'll beat you. I'll beat you. Give me that money, Okute. I'll beat you.
They are this man, Okute.
I'll beat you.
They are this man. Leave my clothes now, also. Leave me also.
If you don't give me that balance of 1.5, I will beat you.
Okute, I will not pay you. Did you sell the clothes for me? Do not so close to this village. Okute, why are you so?
Go.
What is going on?
Good.
Why are you here fighting? Oyibo, thank God you are here. Tell this useless man to leave my clothes alone. Tell him to leave me alone. I gave him clothes to sew for me. He cannot sew anything. Okute, why are you so? Leave my clothes now.
I'll beat this boy, yo. Give me my. Tell this boy to give me my money. You see what people are doing to me in this village? You see what they are doing in this village? Doing to tell us. They say that tell us are not prospering. I saw clothes give this boy. Give me my balance. He refused to give me. Can you imagine? Is he good?
This useless man, I gave him clothes to sew for me. Can you imagine? This man is very wicked. He sewed that clothes finish and my leg could not enter that clothes. My hand could not enter. I have to give it to my junior brother. Imagine the insult.
You have given it out.
Not about that man.
Your brother is using it, so you must pay me. Is it not true?
You gave it out. I have no choice. No. At this point, as a member of this month, Tedela forever.
Forever.
Tedela forever.
Forever.
Tedela forever.
Forever.
I have to stick with my fellow colleague in the tailor profession of wisdom.
God bless you.
You are useless as him. So they are useless people.
You are insulting Tellus. You are insulting Tellus.
Why are you so? Why are you so? Why are you so?
You will go naked in this village. You are insulting Tellus.
Nah.
Oyibo?
Nah.
I'll beat him. You are
Why
insulting Tellus.
At this point, I have to permit my colleague in the wisdom profession. Okute, beat him up.
Oh, yeah,
that
is
boy.
Come on,
that is boy.
I'll kill you.
I'll do it in this village. I'm
killing him.
That is boy.
Wait, but this is tailoring union.
Yes.
Tailoring union.
Yes.
Give me my
fight him.
Hold my cap.
That is boy. Why are you so?
Hold my cap.
Why are you so? This boy. Why are you so?
Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Why are you so? Why are you so?
Are you watching this?
That's alright. Why are you so? Why are you so?
Beat him.
That's alright. That's alright.
Are you watching? Don't come. Beat him.
That's alright. Don't join. No.
Beat him. Beat him.
Yes. That's alright. Me, little. That's alright.
Dennis, you're a liar. Yes, you're a liar.
How can somebody sell a pan to you without putting it in a nylon? No, tell me, how can somebody sell a smelly pan to you?
It pains me when you say a thing like this. I don't want to put it in a nylon. Why are you doing this? After all I've done for you. Huh? Are you here accusing me? You have the guts to accuse me of this. Huh? Why? Okay, now that you came back, didn't you see me praying?
Oh, please. Please stop.
No. Didn't you see me praying? Huh?
Please stop. Don't think you can deceive me, Dennis. Don't. You're doing this because I love you, Dennis. That's why you're treating me like this. But I want to tell you something. One day you'll regret this. And this marriage will soon be over.
Oh, stop this. Don't I love you too? Don't I love you? I shower you with money. Or have you lacked anything in this house? Have you?
I don't want your money, Dennis. All I want is your love. All I want is your faithfulness and nothing more.
Oh. This girl, leave me alone. Rita, leave me alone. Allow me to settle my family issues. Can you just allow me? Eh? Rita, please.
He's very lucky that I did not see any money in his pocket. I would have taken it. Sorry, please sit down. Sit down. Hey, if not, I would have collected that money and seized it. Let him go. Anywhere I see him, I must stop him and collect my money. Nonsense. Sorry.
You left your shop and you pursue him.
Yes, that's how they behave in this village. Owing me up and down. Huh? Thank you, my dear. Thank you for helping me out there. You say you were a teller.
Yes.
That's good.
The city teller. City one.
In the city?
Yeah.
Hey, no what? Hey, city teller entered my shop today. Glory be to God. You are welcome.
I say, let me come. So that me and you, we can do collabo. You know, since you used to do...
Which one is collabo?
In the city, there are two twins. They call them Peter and Paul. They are P-Square.
Okay.
Let's do collabo. They sing together. Oh yeah. No one like you.
Okay.
So this used to do men. Me, I used to do women and children. Okay. So collab boys work together to make more money.
This is good though. See, let me tell you. In this village, everybody knows me. They know that Okute doesn't have chance. Every day I'm sewing clothes, they shifting, exporting clothes. When people will come like this, Okute sell my clothes, Okute did not sell my clothes. They will fight. Sometimes they'll be fighting here. I tell people should calm down. Okute will satisfy all of you. Do you understand? So in this village, they know me that I'm too much. And they sew highest international standard. That's what I sew for people. And see, this thing you came now to tell me. People have been coming. Every day, people will be. Girls, ladies, men, they'll be coming. Okute, give me half shop. Okute, give me space. Let me stay with you so that people will be knowing us. I say people should go until I see the right person. And I have seen the right person. Don't worry, you are accepted. Thank you. You are accepted, very much accepted. See, let me tell you. Don't worry, see this space now. It's for you. You can sew children's clothes. And in fact, I will even teach you men's clothes. You can be sewing it as well.
This half like this.
Half shop. I'll be giving to you from my heart so that you can sew anything you like. In fact, I'm leaving now. I'll give you key. I'll give you key to my shop. So, hey, this is good. You are welcome. Oh. Thank you. Hey, what would I offer you?
Okute, I've been looking for you this one. Okute, how can you sew a cloth without a hand for me? This is how you sew clothes in this place. What nonsense is imagine a cloth without a hand, Okute? One hand clothes. Okute, I've returned it.
What is this? This is style, oh. What I sew for you is style. This is ready style. What do you mean by
Okute, you have to pay for this clothes. Because I gave you a cloth and I paid you for you to sew good cloth for me for a traditional marriage. Now look at what you sew. One hand cloth, Okute. You must pay for this cloth, Okute. Okay. You must pay.
Pay for what? See, I've been sewing clothes for people. Listen, let me tell you, this person here is a city tailor. City tailor. So calm down. Don't talk nonsense before her. See, let me tell you. I told you to bring 3 yards. You collected half yard. So there was no cloth to put one hand. I had to put it like that. Hey! So you have to use it.
Sister, it's one hand.
Yes. Is this not funny? Hey! You see? So I go Ibe, carry this thing and get out from my shop. This person here is from the city, and she has confirmed that what I did is right. One hand is right, Okute. Go home and cut off one hand. Hey! So that it will balance it.
This is the rubbish you have been sewing for people in this village, Okute. In the name of fashion. International tailor. Aqua Ofuaka. International. Okute, I will not take these clothes. You must pay for this clothes now. Yes! You have to pay.
This clothes is nice. Take your clothes and get out from my shop.
I plan to go for a traditional marriage with this clothes this afternoon.
They leave the
all for me to bring her from the back, it has one hand, Okute.
Why don't you check it?
Ofuaka. Okute, ona tisi akwa. Imagine a clothes. Hey! Okute, mwalo ema mwalo. Eh? Mwalo ema mwalo.
Is this in bad man? My sister tailor. Hey. Is this in a bad thing? Get out from my shop. You see, do you know that this person is a senior tailor?
So this is how you have been sewing clothes for people in this village, Okute.
This person here is a city tailor.
One hand clothes. I'm not from Okute. Do I have no hand?
Oga manager, I'm sorry. I was expecting he did come and clear the bills, but he didn't show up.
That is a problem I have, and that is a problem I actually have with you. Madam, this coke and booster will not allow you to stay here again this night. It is evening already and he still haven't shown up. When do you expect him to come? I understand Mr. Dennis is a regular customer. Since he haven't shown up, you have to pay us the money. So as to avoid any issue.
Okay, I don't have any money to pay you. I was expecting he would come and give me some money. I don't have any money with me.
Don't you get it? You have to derive a means to pay us the money. Please! I don't care if he's to pay you or haven't paid you yet. All we need is our money.
Okay, tell me. What do you want me to do? I'm ready.
Pay us the money, including the food, the things, everything you have eaten. Come on!
Okay, Oga Manager. How about I pay you like this? Come on, come, let me treat you.
See me anywhere, call me Igbo. The international seller. I go answer.
I don't want to wear it again. Yes, so because the cloth of this neck is so tight that if I wear it, it will strangle me to death. Or do you want me to die before I come out for the marriage?
Ibe, let him join the hand for you, so you can use it and go for the.
God bless you.
If I should tell you how many times this man has amended this cloth, this is the third time he's amending it. The first time, the front pocket was at the back. Pocket at the back. Yes, so the second one, no hand though. One hand was off. Now the neck want to kill me. I cannot wear it. My money is what I came for. Just give me my money, I will go.
If you want to die, you die, yo. If you want this clothes to choke you, let it choke you and you die. Or you want me to kill you, take this thing and get out.
Colleague.
My colleague, talk to me.
Quickly go and see how my mother is doing.
Okay, no problem. Don't worry, I've heard what you said.
Okute,
you heard what I said.
You give me my money today.
I'm doing it for you. I will come to the house so that
Okute, my money.
I will finish our
Okute, my money. Okay. She's now more important than me, Okute. Okute, I'm talking to you. My money, Okute, give me my money. Or today, they play with me.
See, let me tell you. Anyhow, you will die. Is it that this clothes to kill you, or I'll kill you myself?
Okute,
take this clothes and leave.
Okute, if you don't give me my money, the village will gather for us. I will call the village,
They will gather and bury you. The villagers will gather and bury you.
Okute, they will gather for you to give me my money.
I cannot bury you in my shop.
Okute, you must give me my money.
No,
Okute, give me my money today. Ndo Fuaka. The same people, international. Okute.
Oyibo. Oyibo.
What is that?
Oyibo. Good afternoon. Where's Oyibo?
Good afternoon. She no longer lives here.
What? What do you mean she no longer lives here? How can she live without giving me my clothes or my money?
She have moved to the village.
Village?
Yes.
What village, please? Huh. I need the address of the village. What's all this?
I have the address, but I can't give you.
Please, give me. Give me. I really need it.
Why would I give you the address? Because of common clothes? I better forget that thing, Jack. Eh? Because of you people she ran to the village, and now you want to chase her to the village. Are you a monitoring spirit?
Oh, please, just shut up. Don't even dare talk to me like that.
Hey, please, just go to her village to look for her, please. Every time people be coming here to disturb.
How am I wasting my time talking to these fools?
Just move, get her, Tijo. Every time, Oyibo, person will get peace for you. She don't move her go village, see they disturb, they carry a wahala, they come here.
Look at she busy. Useless girl.
Mama, that man does not know how to sew anything. Nothing. How did you sew cloth with no hand? How did you sew it? How can you sew trouser with no ghetto? Mama, you don't know how to sew. You don't know how to sew anything.
But people said he do well.
I see.
Sister.
Lie.
The last trainer he sewed for me is not even my size.
Oh.
Jumper.
Oh. The work I used to do in the city. It's like the work he used to do here. Fight. Quarrel. Huh? I do not want them to come and break this my nose. Or come and arrest me and him to police station. I cannot fight, Mama. I have talked too much. I do not have saliva in my mouth again.
Then how will you start your own?
I will try.
At least staying there will make people to know you.
Mba. I will try and make people to know me. Achom. I cannot fight. I don't have time. I look for another place.
Okute really fights you. Okute fights a lot.
Mama. So you know that Okute really fights a lot and you want me to go there?
I want you to start doing something.
Mba. I will start something. But by myself.
If city no favor me, village go must favor me. People will love me, them go see.
You're leaving? That's so soon.
I don't intend to stay this long.
Because there is something I would love to discuss with you. Okay, now that's no day. I don't know. So the cleaning. They clean very well and then move everywhere. Make it clean.
Gifts. We can go now.
Sure. You didn't tell me your friend is leaving today.
Oh, yes. She's leaving.
Wow, like I going to get.
Oh, no.
Wow.
All right. Okay, so let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take care.
Let's go.
Take care.
Possible,
I deceiving myself? You know that you don't want to clean, you're cleaning. When you finish, you gotta keep it.
I must make it in this village. I must make it. If I can try in the city, then this village that is my fatherland. I must make it. I must make it though.
Hey, Mama. Good morning. How are you?
Good
morning. Hey, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm fine. I can see you're getting ready.
Yes. I have to look for a way to make it.
Oh, you have made it already? See, in that case, we have to be going together. I wanted to go somewhere. I said, let me rush to the house and give you a key to the shop. In case if you come now, you will not see me, so that you will not be angry. So that you start sewing before I come back.
Yeah. I will not be angry. Oh, you can go with your key. Don't worry. Oh, just go with your key. If I come there and I do not meet you, I will not be angry. Because you and I, we cannot work together again.
I don't understand. Which one we cannot work together? When we have accepted you, let's be going. Don't worry, let me give you the key so that you go and so I hope your machine is good.
Before me and you we are P-square. Right now, reason with me. I am King Rudy. You are Peter. Biko, no more collabo. I want to do my solo career.
I don't understand. You city people, you like to talk anyhow. Which one is collabo and solo? What of your mother?
My mother is fine. At the back of the house.
I don't understand the word.
I cannot work with you again. We cannot sew together. Twins. Go solo. Do your own. Let me do my own now.
Mama, good morning.
You are here.
Yes, how are you?
There's no time for all this talk. Of course he's here. You can see him standing here. You could explain to him that I say I'm doing solo career now. We cannot do collabo again.
Mama?
My daughter said that she wants to stay on her own. And she wants to start working on her own.
Mama!
That she doesn't want to join the business.
She don't want to stay in my shop. No. People cannot say that. You cannot say that. You know that Okute, you know me in this village, Mama. You know it's very hard for me to accept somebody to work in my shop. Now I have accepted her and she said she is not going to work in... No. People should not say that. Don't say that one. Bring all this thing, let's go to the shop, please. Work has started.
Carry me. Carry me there. I say you do not know how to sew. I'm not doing collaboration with you again. I want to start my own solo business.
No. It cannot happen. No, it cannot happen. Never. Never.
It's by force.
Mama, it's by force, It's by force. Do you know how many people have been coming trooping inside my shop? Okute, let me work with you. I said no. I rejected them because of your daughter. Now I've accepted your daughter. She says she's not doing it again.
No, it's not yesterday that I came there. How many people have come there? Yeah? I say I'm not working with you again. Go with the key. I will not be angry.
She said
no more collabo. I'm doing my own now. I'm doing my own.
Sorry, no, she wants to store now.
Yes.
Mama, tell her to bring her things. Let's go to the shop.
By force.
Mama, no. I'm not leaving this place without her. She must come with me. She must follow me to the workshop. Yes.
Mama, are you sure this man is okay? So it is not by force for me to sew with you?
Yes.
You don't have to sew?
It's by force, It's by force.
Okay.
This should not bring problem here.
Mama, it will, It will bring problem, In fact, problem has started. If she's not following me to the shop, she must pay me for coming to my shop.
For coming to your shop?
Yes.
At the shop that used to smell like armpit. For coming to your shop, she'll pay.
She will pay me for coming to for even stepping inside my shop. Do you know what it means for people to come to my shop to tell me that they want to work with me? But if you don't want to do it again, you pay me. Yes, I will show you that I'm the chairman of tellers in this village. Yes.
See, don't allow me to tell you to get out. Don't allow me to tell you to get out.
You are telling me to get out?
This is my father's land. This is my father's village. I will start my own.
Okay, let me see how you're going to work.
There's nothing you can do.
Let me see how it will work.
Okay.
I will make this village uncomfortable for you.
Okay.
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 You are threatening my daughter.
What has she done?
Mama, she has done anything.
I fight you.
She has done many things.
I fight you.
Why would she come to my shop and is that how to do things? You tell somebody, I want to work with you. The next minute, you tell somebody, you're not doing it again. You must do it.
Is it by force?
Yes, it's by force.
Who are forcing me?
I'm forcing you.
Did you see the P-Square fighting? Did you see P-Square? Two of them fighting. Did you not see when Rude Boy King is saying, reason with me, and then the other one is singing his own tone? Did not see it? Okay, Mama, you are Jude. Judge it.
Mama, better judge it.
You are
judge
now.
it.
Judge it, Mama.
Mama, judge it.
She said she want to stay up.
Bam.
She don't want to join the business.
No more. Go home.
Oh, Mama, is that how you're judging it?
Yes.
Is that how you're judging it? There's a war. There'll be problem, oh. If she's going to do it like this, there'll be problem. I'm not living here with Tata. Yes, I must go with you. Bring your machine, let's go.
I fight you. You're looking at me now with good eye. If I don't allow this sponge to deceive you, I fight you. Don't allow this sponge to deceive you, I fight you. You not see the 2 P-Square fighting. Mama, you are Jude. Judge this matter. I fight you.
My cap has gone inside my pocket.
That's so cool.
Mama, my cap has gone inside my pocket.
I fight you.
Once my cap go inside my pocket, there'll be war. Alright, let's go. Bring the head of the machine.
Yeah.
Bring the head of the machine, Mama.
Oh, you will change it for you.
Bring the Mama, bring the head of the machine. Mama, bring that head up.
Yeah.
Oh, you go.
Yeah. You're allowing this sponge to deceive you.
Oh, you are going.
You're allowing this sponge to deceive you.
Oh, you are going with me. Mama, you are going with me.
I put a go.
Ayana. Oh, you boy. Tell us, gather. Mama. I'm the chairman of Tell Us. I'm chairman of Tell Us. Don't lock that place. Mama, if you join this thing,
You're looking for trouble.
Mama, if you join this thing, you will not come out this village again. Hey, Oyiba, I'm going to deal with you. I am going to show you that I'm Okute. Stone. You cannot eat me. I will show you. You want to change your mind. Look at somebody I said, if she start working with me, I will marry her. And she wants to change her mind. I will not let you have peace in this village. You will see. I will frustrate you and make you run away from this village. Nonsense.
Okute, good morning.
Obelis. Obi, I'm not happy. Where are you going to?
I'm going to my shop.
I'm on my way to my shop too.
What is it?
I am not happy at all. You know Oyibo?
Oyibo?
You should know Oyibo now.
Mazi Uka's daughter. Late Mazi Uka's daughter.
Exactly. She's back to this village. The one that is doing tell on the city.
Are you serious? Since when?
She is back to this village. She wants to start her own tailoring. Yes. She's back to this village.
But how is that a problem? At least she's not into men's wear, or is she?
She's not into men's wear. She's into women's wear. You people are the ones that have problem. I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
She wants to come back here so that she will start sewing jumpsuit for girls. You are losing customers. See you. You are losing customers. See, let me tell you. You will have to stop her.
Of course.
She must register with the union.
Of course now. She has to be registered.
So, if not, if you leave her, she will carry city style and come here and spoil things for you. You female tell us in this village, look at hunger, look at you. So you have to make sure that she did not start. That's what I'm trying to do. Because if she start here and start sewing jumpsuit for girls, you will end up losing customers. You will not be sewing for CW. So we have to show her. You have to go there and see her.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will go.
See. When you see her, shake her. Put fear in her. Yes. Let her know that she must register with us. Else she will not start anything in this village.
Of course.
I'm fighting for you people. You know, as a good person, I'm fighting for female tellers in this village, so that she will not come here and spoil things for you. So you people need to fight. Especially you now. Go now and meet her. Make sure that she will not start in this village, or she will register with us, or she will continue to work with me, or she will work with me so that we sew men's clothes and leave female clothes for you people. Eh?
Edition in your own interest.
No, it's for you people. See you see CWO. See you see CWO. Go now and do what you're supposed to do. Go. See you losing customers.
I cannot.
You'll be sewing Christian mother for you.
Don't worry.
CWO. Go and see her. I'll see you later.
Don't worry.
I will show you. I will show you I am the master planner in this village. The chairman of Telos. You cannot establish without allowing me to marry you. Oyibo, Okute, let me start with you again. Okute, let me start with you again. Then I will give you, I will write very big condition for you that you must marry me before you start with me. I will frustrate you in this village. In fact, even I see Uche, all our Telos, I will tell them, all of us will gather, we'll plan for you. You will see what is called Q, village Q. Go. Put fear in her. In fact, I will gather more people. Anybody that wants to register into tailoring, I will gather them. We'll stop Oyibo in this village. Oyibo will never, the village tailoring will not work for you. Oyibo, check out them.
Anyhow, I want them to make them my target. Oh, baby, one day he go tell on you. You hear? One day he go tell on you. All the wrongs you they do. One day he go tell. If you like the live school, they parade.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my baby. How was the night?
I should be asking you because you took it away.
And what is going on here?
Baby.
And I ask, what is going on here?
Baby, please, just hold on. It's not what you think, okay? He just...
Regarding this, we have actually been waiting for you.
Yes. You've been waiting for me? Like this? Huh? Babe, so this is it?
Baby, it's not what you think. I've been calling your phone. I've been calling you for us to know.
I just came to collect the money. The money.
Yes, the money.
Let that money kill you. Let that money kill both of you. Do you understand? Oh, manager. This is what you do, right? This is what you do. Huh? Beautiful. I am going to expose you. No, I am going to expose you. And you.
Baby, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. I've been calling you. Nothing. Baby, please.
Sir, please.
Come back here. You caused all this. You caused all this.
I'm finished.
Oh, this is what this girl does. If I go out, she'll take in another man. Huh? Oh my God.
Baby, please. Baby, I'm sorry. It's not what
Hey, so this is what you've been doing. If I go out, you will take in another man.
Baby, this is not what you think. We're only trying to sort out how I'm going to pay him since you didn't show up.
You paid him in kind, huh? It's better let him give you your transport money. And never call my phone again.
Anyhow, I want them to make them my target. Oh, baby, one day he go tell on you. You hear? One day he go tell on you. All the wrongs you they do. One day.
How did it go?
If you like the live school, they parade. One day.
Manager, you've seen what you've cost.
What do you mean of cost?
See the problem you put me into.
And you're the one that made me do it. You led me to this. It's okay. I will call, don't worry, I'll call Mr. Dennis on phone. He's my regular customer. And after all, you're not the only girl he comes here with. This is his best one. Even if you go today, he will still come with another girl.
It's not a problem. I know he's a married man and he has the right to do what he wants. But the truth is that he hasn't offended me. Oh. And I have no right to break his heart.
What do you girls see in married men? Don't you guys go for single men like us? What's the issue with married men?
Enough of this, manager. Is that all you have to say? I mean, is that all you have to say? Listen, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for business, okay? So before I leave here, you're going to make sure you pay me for the time I've spent here. I've been here for more than a week per se. So you make sure you make my money ready, please.
Oh, come off it! Don't make me demand for my money.
Really? Hey! I go down on the side you waiting for this hotel. You want me to make noise? Man, I no say you fuck me to collect money. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Calm down, that's not what to do this. Calm down. Please, I will call Mr. Dennis and settle things for you people. Please.
You don't spoil shit for me. I will confirm my job because I keep quiet for you.
Calm down. I'll put Mr. Dennis on call right away. I'll just put him on call right away.
You better do the right thing.
Yeah, put him on.
See, manager, if you know what you're going to tell Dennis, tell him because me, I will not leave here without 500,000 naira. Tell your Oga or anybody that's bigger than you because me, I'm going to make sure I bring down the whole hotel.
500 what?
500,000! Yes! That is my fee! If you like the waste time, rubbish.
My design. They're all beautiful. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I make it. That's not Bone Street. Uncle Bone Street. Yes. But the designs of this one is yes, Bone Street. Okay, ma. There's Bone Street hair. Uncle Bone Street gown. That is me. Oh, moi. Chai! Sophia, I do for you. They will know me. I will start my own in this village. There is nothing like tailor union, Mama, in this local village. In fact, I'm going to start mobile tailoring. Which one is mobile tailoring? The one that I carry my machine on my shoulder. In fact, I started in this compound.
If city no favor me, village go must favor me. People will love me, them go see another version of Oyibo. Oyibo the hustler.
How are you? I'm fine.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Thank God I saw you at home. I actually came to see your daughter, Oyibo.
Any problem?
There's no problem, ma. But there will be. If actually what I'm hearing that she wants to do in this village is what she wants to do.
I go answer because not true you talk. The international fellow. I go answer.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Or you just walked into the compound with your hunchback? I am here. Cannot say, Oimbo, good morning, no. Oimbo, that's all. Well done, no. Cannot greet me. Instead, this woman that is already old, you're pouring spit, 6 spit, all over her nose. Are you mad? Eh? Walk into our house and you're... What is the problem? Oyibo, eh? Just allow her. Let she say why she is here. Mama, what does she want to talk? What do you want to talk? What do you want to talk?
Listen to me. You think you can come from the city to the village to establish a tailoring business here without joining the union? Mama, me, it's not even possible. God, you say. Go and ask of us. Let me tell you something. Better go and join the union if you don't want to see the other side of us. Because we will storm here. I got Pataka, Kodogu, and you will not like what we will do to you. Oyibo, you're running your house. What can I do? Mama, want this your daughter? One house. She should not. Why would she leave the city and come here and be sewing clothes without even trying to do the right thing? Mama, talk to her. Talk to her. She's provoking me. A man like Ikwayem get Maggie. You have
said that one before. Is that another one you want to say?
Okay.
But this your flying both nose. You should be afraid of you now. You're not even afraid. Point speed to mama. I cannot even see again.
Okay, now what?
Are you foolish? So you do not have any sense. Came to our house, see the home material now.
I am done with you.
The home material now.
For me, Oyibo.
Is this fit here now?
Oyibo. I'm talking to you.
Hey,
stop fighting at her. Mama, want this your daughter? Stop. One her. Oyibo. Oyibo, you in this village, you will see. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, for spit on the cloth. Okay, for spit on the cloth. Okay, for spit on the cloth. The cloth is about to see. She spit everywhere. She'll pay for it and you go to her house. Okay, na for spit. The blue thing you're seeing there is spit. Okay, na for. Okay, na for spit. Okay, na for. When I start now, they say it's Oyibo. Okay, na. Okay, na for spit. Very dirty woman. With a hunchback and a smelling mouth. She did not know that the reason why he did not answer is because her mouth is smelling. I did not agree. You're just looking at her.
You would have hold on.
You're afraid to talk. Oh, it's just coming. Oh, new cloth now is wet.
Sorry.
A woman did not brush her teeth in the morning. He came here to insult me.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I be over Sabi. I tear you well. Now wrong side day. I no need personal device. Anyhow, I want time to make come na my target. Oh, baby, one day he go tell on you. You hear? One day he go tell on you. All the wrongs you they do. One day he go tell. If you like the lip school, they parade. One day he go tell on. They change men like clothes. One day he go tell on you. I be master. Money no be my matter. Oh. Make I enjoy life. Life will no day too. Anyhow we be. Now money go settle am. Oh, Oga one day he go tell on you. You hear? One day he go tell on you. All your chitty. One day he go tell on you. Carry one girl, carry the other one. One day he go tell on you. You want enjoy yourself. One day he go tell on you. One day he go tell on you.
Sorry, my name is Denko.
My name is Salt.
Salt? Sorry, it's salt they use on food.
Something like that.
That means you're going to be very sweet. Since they use you to spice food, make food sweet. Wow, that's nice. Good. Okay, please, if you don't mind, can I have a pinch of that salt in my life?
Ramsey.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Cheers to our new friendship.
I like him.
I know.
Was fine.
You too, you're beautiful.
Probably fresh. Just fresh anyhow.
What kind of human beings are in this village? Eh? What have I done now that is wrong? Calm down. Calm down. Obi owns a tailoring shop by the junction. And they're in union. I do not care if she's the governor's wife. I can get this one. Me and her. With a smelling mouth. Mwah. I am going to show them Pepe. I do not care where they belong to. I am going to sew my clothes and put them in my father's compound. Let me see what they will come into my own father's compound and come and tell me. I ran away from the city. Then I will now run from my own father's land.
It is obvious. It is obvious that Okute has started working against you.
He should start. No problem, Mama. I will not run. I will show them pepper. I will show them pepper. Careful. Careful.
Take it easy. Take it easy. They are bad people.
Oh.
Our village is filled with evil people.
Upe, Mama.
And that's Okute. Okute can do anything to frustrate you.
I am waiting. He should come. The highest thing he can do is to send the python that he has sent.
Ma, me too, I'm waiting for him. He should come. He should come.
Sister. So that I shout and I'm hearing your voice from outside. What is the problem?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
No.
With this your dry chest, then they need to come and fight. Nobody will see you. When nobody wants you, you say, I have to go to the city. I have to go to the city and go and fight the soldiers. Huh? Obi came here now. Mama woke up with her face intact, no problem. Obi came here, walked into the compound and started spitting on Mama. See now, her nose is shrinking. Instead of 2 nostrils, it's now 1.5. This one is smaller. Yeah, talking nonsense. When they are looking for you to fight, nobody will see you.
But Mama's nose is okay. There's nothing wrong with her nose.
Mama? Also, there's nothing wrong with your nose. Useless boy. Talking nonsense. So if you go and fight Obi, you are here. Carry this cloth. Useless boy. Squeeze this. Squeeze it.
Isn't right.
Ah. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Just spit. Mama, tell me what happened.
A useless boy. It's my spit you're seeing. Huh? What are you saying? Squeeze it again. What are you saying? Mama? Whose spit are you seeing? Her name is Obi, Mama. Obi. Hey. Are you hearing that?
Obi came here and spot on you. Don't worry, she's a small girl. I'll go and meet her. I'll beat her up. That's no problem. That's why you're shouting.
Yeah, it's very important. Once you see Obi, the first thing you should do is to beat her. Hold her mouth. The mouth is not only smelling. The spit that's coming out there, it is poisonous. It's Mama's nose. Once you hold her before you beat her.
Okay, sister.
You did well.
I gave it to her.
Hey,
and her mom was there.
You did well. Now you have come. See, let me tell you, we are going to give her pressure. We are going to give her fire. By the time we are done with her, she will come and beg us. She will come and beg us, please let me register with you people. Then we'll give her prize. We'll give her prize.
You see, me, I'm scared though. You know how these village city people can be. She wants to leave city and come here and come and... You know me, I don't have much customers. If she not come and start sewing, what will not happen to me? Me, I will not have anything to be feeding on. We just have to find a way to take her out of this village.
You see, the thing is that you have to calm down. Let her come and beg us first. When she come and beg us, then we know that we have subdued her and we can now forgive her. We can forgive her, let her start.
Okay. No, I don't want that one. No. See, you're very selfish. You're just thinking about yourself. Abi, you want her to come back. You want her to stay in this village because you like her. What about my own? What about my business? See, she can go to Umuada or Umuachala and do her business. Me, I don't have any issue with that one. But okay, for this village, it will not happen. No. I will not.
See.
No,
let calm down. Whereas the way we do this thing, instead you move to children's clothes.
Why don't you move your own business?
You move to children's clothes. See, the thing is, I have a plan. Yes, you have to calm down. Let's see. Let her confess and beg us.
No, that one is not. Oyibo insulted me. Oyibo said I was pouring spit on her. You would have seen the way she was insulting me in front of her mom.
You went there to use speed on them.
What is it? You have come now.
Please don't use speed to spoil this thing we are doing.
You have come now.
I told you anytime you're talking with people, close your mouth.
You see, the
same problem.
Respect yourself.
See,
respect yourself.
Don't use speed to make Oyibo not to come and beg us. If you see Oyibo, don't talk.
You don't say. Hey, you mean he denied it?
He did. He did. Even gift my friend advised me. But don't worry. Please, you help me and visit Mama by the weekend. Please.
Sure. Good. Anything for you, sis.
Yeah.
But you're going to give me money.
Money again? Come. All the money I've been giving you, what are you doing with them?
Hey, sis, you know there are so many things I have to do in school with money. So for the most part, I use the money to buy like textbooks. And then more often I save part of it. More of it actually for my nieces and nephews when you give birth to them. I want to spoil them and be the favorite auntie.
Ezuruonye. Well, no problems. I know Dennis. So Dennis is not stingy. He's not, he has money. And I think I have small money. Yes, small money in the house, so I'll give you.
Sister, my blood, you're thicker than red wine. Better than butter.
You know, I would really want you to be part of me, you know, so you can make my life tasty. Yeah.
Under your hand now. Under your hand.
What do you mean by that?
Boss. Oh, no problem. Oh, I say, you know now.
Okay, so what exactly do you want?
What's it again now? I was saying, not every girl wants that. Money? Money,
Cash, right?
Cash.
That one is small now. Yeah.
I like the way it is to come.
Yeah. Buoyant enough to take care of you. So you can make my life tasty.
Go make a test, yo.
Okay, let's start from somewhere. Where do we go after here? Where do you want us to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere. I don't know. Anywhere.
Okay.
Anywhere.
That's good. I understand. Okay, why don't you drink up so we can leave here?
Ogude, I am here to see you. I don't know what my daughter has done to you. Why would you and Obi want to frustrate her? Someone left the city, back to her own village, but she cannot have rest. Give me.
Tell her to do the right thing. Tell your daughter to do the right thing. She knows what to do. Else, it will be war for her in this village.
Ogude, my daughter has done nothing wrong to you. Why are you doing this? Huh?
Tell her to register with our union with 150,000 naira. Tell her to pay to Obi, then she will come here. I will write the receipt for her.
You said?
If not, no business for her as far as this, even if possible, this country. Let her not make me change my mind though. There will be no business for her in Nigeria.
She should pay
150,000. Yes.
She should pay 150,000 naira.
Yes.
Is it when she has a shop or not?
Whether she has a shop or not, even if she starts the business inside your stomach, we will come there and fish her out and destroy her business until she pay us.
Okay.
If we are bringing the money, let me know. Let me call this person so that I will start writing receipt for you.
Okay. I've had no problem.
Else, she will come and start with me.
Afugom ni ibu onye okunoka. Okwute. Afugom ni ibu amusu. Ibu onye ori. Ibu onye anyukwu.
You are insulting the teller.
Ibu onye anyukwu.
You are insulting the teller.
Ebo. Now kiri 150,000.
Okay.
We tailoring unit.
You are threatening me in my shop.
Watch out. You're a troublemaker.
You are threatening me in my shop.
You're a troublemaker.
Okay.
Ibu onye
Tell your daughter that even if she starts their business inside your stomach, we are coming there to collect it. We are coming there inside your stomach to destroy that business. You people will see. You don't know me very well. Let her start. I will destroy it. Even if inside toilet, I will make sure that she doesn't start until she agree with me. Can you imagine? Eh?
One day he go tell me all your chitty. One day he go tell me. Carry one girl, carry the other one. One day he go tell me you want to enjoy yourself.
Frosty, calm down.
What is it?
Calm down.
What is it?
Before we do anything,
okay,
I would like me to tell me about yourself now. As in, you don't marry, you don't engage, you get, relationship.
Come on, this is a long talk. When we get into this talk, we might not finish it. Anyway, I am not going to lie to you. I am married.
Eh?
Yes, I am married.
You said?
Hold on, just chill, okay? But it doesn't really matter to me, okay? Do you know why? I have enough money to settle whosoever, okay? So, I'm going to settle here. Let's get down.
Boss,
huh?
Wait.
Come on.
It matter. I know they do married men. I know they near married men. Because if you catch you for night, don't go help me. If I dey here now, come begin catch me for night, you know go there. I'll be there for you. You go there with the one with the call number one.
Oh, baby. See, for your sake, I am ready to do anything. Yes, I will spend nights with you. Come on. Please don't deny me this salt. This salt that will bless my soul. Don't deny me this pinch of salt that will bless my soul.
Get away. See, you see this place? You just say you want to enter around.
Of course.
You want to taste that?
Don't deny me this salt.
This salt they garnish well. If you garnish your food, you will get taste.
You're right.
But the thing be say, you know come out.
Who said I want to come out? I don't even want to come out. I want to spend the rest of my life in there.
Hey!
I have the money to settle everything.
Let me say one day I put for you.
Yes.
Yes. Get away!
What are you? If city no favor me, village go must favor me. People will laugh me, them go see another version of Oyibo. Oyibo the hustler. I know they give up at all. If you see me call me Oyibo, the international fellow, I go answer because not true you talk.
Sister Ibo, you have plenty money. Who wants the money?
Why are you laughing? Is it your money?
No.
Want to kidnap me? I collect my 24,000. Want to kidnap me?
No.
Want to kill my soul?
No.
Why are you happy? Is it your money? Weba.
Girl, sister, I want to go and see my friend.
Stay.
Don't worry. When I'm coming back, I will look for Obi and I will beat her up.
Don't beat her. Hug her. Weba.
Village go must favor me.
I'll beat Obi up.
Another version of Oyibo.
I'm coming.
Don't come.
They give up at all. If you see me come,
You are looking at me now. You know that your eye has carried 500 from this month.
I go answer because not true you talk. I know Sabi Oyibo. Call me the international fellow.
Who is going to help a widow like me in this village? Mama, what is this? Why are you lamenting? Oyibo, you still have such money? I do not even know I have this kind of money. Hell. I have been very, very happy since I saw it. Thank God. But why are you lamenting? I went to see Okute to plead with him to have pity on you. Okute even made things worse for me. Mama, why are you following me down? Why are you begging him? For what? Do not beg him again. Thank God I have seen this money. I will go to the market to reorganize myself, to stock my shop. I'm going to go and buy shoulder parts, because they like shoulder parts in this village. I buy both and zip and stock my shop and open it here. Let me see what they will come and do in my father's compound. Do not worry.
Oyibo, Mama, you have to take it easy. Our people are very bad. They said you must register with 150,000. That if you don't do that, they will stop you from operating tailoring business in this village. If you like, you enter my bedroom, say they will come and arrest you there.
And if I enter into your womb, what will happen? They'll come and carry me there. I'm waiting for them, Mama. Do not worry. Just go inside. Go and eat. Don't worry yourself.
Okute was serious. Okute is an evil man. He is a bad person.
Me too, I'm serious. Hi. Do not worry, just go and eat. Oh, I'm ready for them.
Should I take all these clothes?
No, I'm stocking my shop.
So you're going to the market?
Yeah, I'm stocking it.
Okay.
I buy bottles, I buy zip. I buy shoulder parts, they like it here. The men, they like shoulder parts.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, go. Not worry, Mama. Oh? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
Could he be by this time? His number is not picking. Am I not beautiful enough for tennis? Am I not beautiful enough for him? Since I married Dennis, I have been having heartbreak all the time. What is the... Why? Should I quit this marriage? Okay, fine. Now I've decided to forgive him and make love to him. He's nowhere to be found. He's not even taking my calls. You got the beautiful flower I decorated. Dennis, I love you. I love you so much. Only if you can be in my heart. Only if you can see my heart and you know the kind of love I have for you. I love you so
Baby, you're too sweet.
I know.
Baby Bugum, you want to kill me. You're too sweet. You're too succulent. Ah!
Man, tell you. What you just get? Tip. You know, tip.
You don't mean it.
The whole thing never enter.
I've not even started.
I just tip.
Aye. And that's why I don't even want to go home. I want to spend enough time with you.
Ah, no, boss.
No, wait.
Boss, I gotta
Wait,
go.
let me tell you something. Wait, just chill, okay? Baby, see, just name whatever you want. I am going to do it for you. I don't want to share you with anybody. How can I share this with anybody?
Hey. As in, make I name anything I want.
Don't just say it. And I will do it. I'm capable. That's like you. Just say it.
That's like you, bros.
I don't want to share
You're
this.
correct.
I don't want to share you with anybody.
You're correct.
Aye.
You know, say salt, eh?
Oh, yeah.
If you put on water,
it will melt.
It will melt.
I know.
Let me say, you guys, they protect her.
Pamper.
They guide her.
Yes.
Take care of her.
I will pamper you.
Hey.
I will pamper you.
Hey.
I will pamper
Ross,
you. You're too soft now.
You don't get problem.
I know.
If not like that, I know mine to be a second wife.
Hey! Get away. You're too fine.
You like her like that? You like her like that? Oh,
Hey! I don't mind. Please, give me.
Who's that? Who's that?
My wife.
You go pick him.
Why go pick him? Am I mad? Why should I pick it when I'm here with you?
I don't know.
Are they crazy?
I'm not sure she's sexy reach me now. She don't feel rich.
What sweet pass you? Who sex rich you?
They're not rich.
Nobody.
They're not rich.
That is why I don't want to share you with anybody. Please, name whatever. I will do it for you.
You can't talk saying Poshia, remember? You say you pursue your wife.
Don't even mind that. I don't even want her again. She just have to go. Yes.
Let me say. No, let me come there for your house.
Baby, I need you more than anything. Once you hear,
as in your main chick.
I'm going to pursue. I'm going to chase her away. Once you hear, she's gone. Go.
I feel like your time.
Come and give it to me, please.
Hey, Rosie. You won't finish this salt. You know, say the salt now. They touch her like this.
Baby, I know.
If you touch her, you turn her. You taste her.
Let it melt on me.
You taste her. Because salt, you just put her small. Not finish them now. My salt I be. Eh? You want to get another one? I can't garnish you again. Can't garnish you. I will see him. Check.
Come now.
You just say you take care of me.
I'm going to do anything. Just name it.
You get the money.
Just name it.
Get her.
Let me make a transfer so you understand.
Bros. Make him a beg. You sweat. Sorry. Nah.
Baby, my hands are shaking.
No. Make you no shaking now. No. Collect her. Hey, bros. So like this is our finish, put your hand for here. Okay. Zenith Bank.
Okay, I can use one hand.
Bros, use two hands.
Okay, Zenith Bank.
Zenith Bank.
Are you sure it's Zenith?
It's Zenith now, brother. I can't be that.
Okay, no, it's coming off.
Zenith. Oh yes. 101.
101.
61. 82. 869.
869. Baby, can you call it again, please? I want to be sure.
You're correct.
I want to be sure.
101.
101.
61. 82.
869. Oh, that's your name.
How much you want to put for this?
You're going to see it right now.
What's done?
Look at it.
I told you.
Bros, collect salt.
Who is here? I have come. Oyibo. Mama Oyibo. People should come.
You are welcome.
Mama, where is your daughter? Let her come. I have come for final time. The concluding parts. That's what I'm doing now. Concluding parts. Because after today, if you refuse to do what I want, there'll be war.
Okute, I don't know what else you want me to do on this.
Have you talked to your daughter about what I told you? Joining us or joining me in my shop? Is it that she join me in my shop or she register with the union? Else, Katakata will boss.
Okute, I don't know how else you want me to beg you on this issue. My daughter has made up her mind that she is not going to join any of those two. Oh yes. What do people want to do to her is bad though. It is not fair. This is pure intimidation. And we have found out, made some inquiries and found out that there is nothing like tailoring union in this community.
Huh?
Bam. It's fake.
People are looking for trouble. They wait and see for what is going to happen. You people will see what she's back. Better. Yeah?
You're welcome.
Before I close my eye and open it, I don't want to see you here. Go.
Mama, did you hear what your daughter said? Do you hear your daughter? Better turn back now, carry that bag, follow me to my shop. So they go and dump it there. You start with me. Or count 100,000 and give me.
Are you mad? Me that I've gone to the market to buy everything I need to stock my shop. I should register with you.
Then let's go to my shop.
Now give me.
She will charge it for you. Go.
You're pushing chairman.
She will charge it for you.
You're pushing chairman. You people are fighting chairman. You people are fighting chairman. You people are fighting chairman. Tell us, where are you?
You are looking for.
Hey! Tell us, where are you?
Remove your hands from this.
And what is going on here? What's going on?
And where are you coming from?
Why do you ask? Why do you ask? See, I don't have your time this morning.
Dennis,
you understand?
You must have my time. What have I done to deserve this? No, swear that you're not coming from a woman's house this time.
Are you mad? Hey. Don't you ever in your life say filthy words to me again. Else. Do you understand? Else.
Dennis. No, Dennis. You slapped me, Dennis. Dennis, you slapped me.
And I'm going to slap you again if you do not shut up. And I'm going to slap you again if you do not get out from this house. Fool.
I be master. Money no be my matter. Oh. Make I enjoy life. Life no day too. Anyhow we be. Na money go settle am oh. Oga one day he go tell on you. You hear? One day he go tell on you. All your chitty.
Dennis slapped me. Dennis slapped me. Dennis slapped me. What have I done? Dennis.
Hello? Yes, sister. Oh, why? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Stop crying. Yes, I know you're hurt.
But you stop crying, okay? Please. Yes, I'm coming to see you. Matter of fact, I'll be on my way. Yes. But please just stop crying. Okay. I'll see you soon, okay? I love you.
What's happening again?
It's my sister.
What do you thought she do again? What did she do now?
That useless man who calls himself her husband beat her up. He beat her up just because she confronted him about his whereabouts last night.
Man, they try. The man, they try.
Babe, I'm going to go over to that place. He will see the worst of me today. That bastard. He has the audacity to lay his hands on my sister. Babe, make I go there. I'll see you later, babe.
I guess I'll go see my own food. What is my name? You, Dennis, you will suffer.
I will tell you that I am not a fool. No. You think I'm a fool? What have I not done for you in this house? Why are you treating me like this? Why are you making my life so miserable? Why?
Dennis, you will suffer. Dennis, you will suffer. You say you will suffer in your whole life. Dennis, for you to slap me today, you will suffer. What have I done to you? No, Dennis, tell me, what have I done to you to deserve this, your attitude towards me? Since I married you, I've never cheated on you. I've been this woman a woman of substance. I've never cheated on you. I've never seen another man. I've never done anything. But every time you go about with numerous girlfriends. But for you to slap me today because of a woman. Dennis, my God will judge you. Dennis, you will suffer. You suffer in your life. You will suffer. You will suffer.
And for your information, I am leaving this house now. And I'm not coming back. I am going to sleep with my woman. So if you want, you can go ahead and hang yourself. Okay?
Oh, yes? Oh, this is it, right? No, you can go ahead. But mark my words to take. No. I promise you, I will never cry for you again in this house. It's a promise. It's a promise. You can go ahead and help them if you want. Just go ahead and
Oh, good thing. I don't know what you will have to do.
You don't have
this girl
to
will
worry.
take out my business from me.
You don't have to worry. They have told you this thing. Calm down. The problem we have now is that she has found out that we don't have union in this village. So we have to gather more tellers. Recruit people. Whether they tell us or not, we have to recruit people. Go to her house, destroy things. By the time we give her fire, give her pressure, she will see that she will be afraid and she will run away from this village. Or she will come with me. What
she may take this matter up. What if she takes it up? What are we going to do?
No, I will bring her to my mission. Don't worry. You don't have to panic. I have a lot of plans. So. You see, by the time I unleash all these plans on Oyibo will run. Calm down. We are going to treat her fuck up. Then she will understand that she needs to stay with Okute. Else, nobody. She will not establish.
This is what you have to work on. No? You have to work on bringing her back to your shop. Please, if that's the best thing you will do, bring her back to your shop. I cannot compete with her. You know how city people can be. I don't want her to take my customers from me because
she will not. How can she take your customers? She's going to see. See. This is her position. This is her position. I have gotten a position for her. So as far as she's going to be in this village, she will be in my shop. Else she will go back to the city. Don't worry, go home. I have a lot of plans. By the time I unleash those plans, Oyibo, count on me 10 times. Oyibo, it's either you go back or you come to me. Never. How imagine? You don't have to worry. Go, just go home and rest. Leave it for me.
Hey. Babe, you are now on point. This is good news, you know.
Babe, so this time around there, I hit them big. As they talk, they bros they all over me. He never even give me go out last night. See that bros, I no go pity.
No pity. Deal with it. Deal with them. Show no mercy.
So they talk so they don't transfer 200 back to my account. And today, me and I will spend the whole of that together.
Babe, whatever that Baba gave you is really working, you know.
It work in the show. It work with the show. I tell you, if I see me will make that bros sell all the property, give me money. The money don't make sense, give me everything. See that bros, I go run am down.
Run am, babe. Run am, dry am.
I will use them. They drown like straw.
Like waiting.
Straw now.
Salt. You go keep person.
I get time to love.
I'm so happy. I'm going to be the first customer.
Yes, you are the very first, Mama. I told you customers to come.
Yes, they will come. Obi has been the only one sewing female clothes, and she doesn't know how to sew clothes. She doesn't know how to sew clothes. She will be afraid if she heard that. In fact, she'll have blood pressure if she heard that you've arrived.
Oh, that's why they're trying to scare me with this union thing.
Serious? Mama, didn't I tell you there is nothing like that?
You said so, Mama. If Okuta was here this morning, I told you.
The stars are raining in the city now. Hey! You'll be shocked.
You will sew that one for me.
Bone straight gown. Bone straight gown is everywhere in the city now.
Are you serious?
Yes, when you're wearing bone straight gown, you wear bone straight hair. Hi! I sew bone straight for
that
you.
one for me.
Yes.
There is this new clothes I bought newly. You will sew it for me.
Yes.
I'm coming.
And I will give you discount. Oh.
Yes.
Big discount.
Wait, I'm going to bring the clothes now.
Okay.
No, Mama, I'm coming.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh,
yes, I'm coming.
Heavy discount.
Sorry.
Oyibo, Mama,
I'm afraid though.
You're afraid? Because of all those nuisance?
No, it's about this work you'll be doing for them. Since you don't know how to do it very well, you will end up having issues with them in this village. Oh. Did you hear what she said about Obi? I don't want people to come and fight us here.
Mama, allow me to start first. Don't be negative. Allow me start first. Allow me even cut the material. Or let me use my measuring tape to know how many yards the material is before you come and tell me that you're afraid. Or you bring negative thing into it. Let me cut the material first.
God will help and direct you. Avoid police.
Dennis. Well, it's okay, sis. Because this time around, it will be the last time it happened. I want you to leave this house.
I don't know what Mama would say, but I'm tired. Only I'm tired. I'm tired of this marriage.
That is why I am here. Come with me to my hostel.
How can you say I should come to your hostel?
Why can't you? I'm your sister.
What about your roommate?
Oh. She's out of town. She went out with her man and she's probably not coming back this weekend. Besides, sis, even at that, I will still want you to come regardless, because even if you don't, I'll go ahead and tell Mama everything you've been going through in this house. Yes! Oh, sis, I don't like it when you cry. It's okay.
Well, how could Daddy do this to me?
Because he's very stupid. And he will regret it. But until then, you need to leave this places. Okay? Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you.
You see this material? I bought it costly. It's very expensive.
This material is very costly.
Yes.
Very, very costly.
Yes.
Okay.
You see that style that is raining in the city?
Bone Street girl.
That's the one you sew for me.
Okay. The only problem there is that you don't have Bone Street hair to wear it. But nobody will know.
Sew it for me.
Yes.
Sew it for me.
Yes, bone is bone. Yes, yes.
Me too. You make me a very nice jumpsuit. This is my material. Fine one.
We have come. We have come. You have to stop everything you are doing now. We'll show you who we are now. Are you mad?
Are we mad?
If you don't stop it or you give us the money for the union.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
Ha. No more, no less.
Are you seeing trouble now? No, are you seeing trouble now?
Okute, when did you people have union in this village?
Can you imagine? Are you a teller? What is your business? Are you a teller? Will you shut up there and take your clothes and get out from here? She's not going to sew it though, because she's not in our union.
Okute, this is pure intimidation. Because there is nothing like terror union.
Shut up, your mad. Are you mad? Inapuala. See, Oyibo, if you don't give us our money now, you better pack this nonsense you're sewing. Because I don't know what you're sewing. Pack this rubbish.
Tell us union.
Forever.
Tell us union.
Forever.
You're not going to stop.
I'm talking, you're still packing our clothes. Oh, put our
Mama, please don't come in. I came here, I warned you people that union people, she must register with us. And you people refused. Now, I'm here with my union members.
Yes.
Okay, tell us union what? Tell us union what? Oh, put that. Osita.
Tell our union. Here. Tell our union.
Tell us union.
See the way they are looking for trouble.
You see the way they are looking for trouble. As I have started my shop here, I do not want trouble. Because I do not want trouble, that is why I'm giving you your material. And that style that you say you want to sew, the one that is jumping.
Yes.
The material will not be enough for this time.
Are you sure?
Just put the material back inside the nylon. Yeah? Change it. Oh, buy new material. Plenty one for that one.
What of my own?
Yeah, I say your own.
You see it very well.
Yeah, very well. With discounts.
Thank you very much. So it's very well, eh? I'll come back for it.
Dalusa, oh. Dalusa.
Is the style difficult for you?
Oh, no, Mama. It's not difficult at all. I do not even know the style. So I said, let me give her back the material.
Mama, it's the style.
Sister,
just tell her you cannot sew it. It's city style.
Village go must stay for me. People will love me, them go see. Another version of Oyibo. Oyibo the hustler. I know they give up at all. If you see me call me Oyibo, the international style.
You will see. Hey, you are going to trust Oyibo. I'll change this for you.
Why did we even run? Eh? See, I'm no longer interested in this thing.
Hey. I didn't know that she would react like this. I didn't know she would react like this. But don't worry, leave me and her. I'll deal with her in this village.
Manacherekwano, why did we even run? She might think she has defeated us. So.
Abi?
I quit for you now, Kabasa home. I beg you people should settle us. Let's go, I beg. Settle us, I want to go.
Settle you.
Settle us, I beg.
See, let me tell you, I didn't know she would react like this. How can you say I should settle you when you know that the money I told you people that when we go there, we collect the money from her, we share. We did not get the money. Do you want my blood?
Okute, see. This is not what we agreed, though. Let this village not gather for two of us here. Give me my 10,000 naira. Let me just go home in peace.
10,000 naira.
I beg.
Guy, you don't understand. I don't like this thing you people are saying. Eh? If you want my cap, I will give you my cap.
I want to get problem for you, Okute.
Obi, Okute, you two knows very well. There's no tailoring union in this village. So why do you call us to go and fight? Why?
What do you mean? How should we call to fight? Well, listen, we are fighting now. Is it not for all of us? If all of us tell us. If all of us tell us now. Why are you talking like this? People should calm down, oh. Calm down. See, as for this thing, we are going to settle it with her. Eh?
We have agreement. They come and settle us.
Why did you not collect it from you?
Are you not a teller? Why you say settle your? Is that your hope? Or your hope?
Okute, see,
I don't have problem with you. I don't have problem with you at all. Don't get me angry. Don't just get me angry like now. It's getting on my nerves. Like this thing, you name it now. I'm not as in I'm not going to take it from you. I'll report it to the village elder. So see, I will report you people to the village elder.
Yes, wait.
I will report you. Settle me, give me my money, I want to go.
This money that you're talking about, is that your last hope?
Oh, hope.
Let it
It's my hope.
Let it be. Give me my 10,000
It's
naira.
my hope. Oh, hope.
Go to Iba and collect it. What is your problem? Both of you are now talking as if and what you're fighting is not for you. See, let me tell you. You are sewing clothes for dead people. Oyibo is coming out to take over. And I'm fighting for you and you are talking nonsense. What's your problem?
Did I hear you say I should go and meet Oyibo?
Go and meet Oyibo.
Did I have business with Oyibo?
Don't you have food at home? Don't you have food at home?
Okute, please.
My 10,000 naira.
This
village together for us.
Your 10,000 naira as your salary.
See,
Moke, calm down. Because all this big trouser you are sewing for elders. Are you not the one sewing trouser for the chief?
Okute, I don't want to get angry.
If you want to
get angry, this village will back up for me and you.
Better let them back up for us. Yes.
Okute, this village will back up for me and you.
So if we did not go for this rampage, you will not go to market. You see your life. Better we see your life. So I told you people, let's go on a rampage and collect money from Oyibo. And we went there things spoiled. Now you want to hold me responsible because you will not go to market again or you will not make your hair again. See, you people should calm down. All this thing I'm doing now, I'm doing it for you people. You will stop. If we pursue Oyibo and Oyibo leave this village, she will not collect customers from you. You sew clothes for dead people. You sew from the chair. So you people should know I'm fighting for you. If you cannot wait, let's go to my shop. There's one Concosta there. I sew. Nobody agreed to buy it because there's no leg. I'll give it to you to go and sell it. If you sell it, you can share the money. So I can't want to marry you.
Ndoka, me and you Concosa without leg.
Market.
Let's go to my shop.
Simple. Where be going?
Go, you are going.
Oh, in our go.
If
you will hear from me,
Concosa.
You will hear from me. You will hear from me.
It cannot be a 10,000.
Let us go.
We shall see.
See, if Oyibo see you people, she will break your head.
Let's go.
Follow me to my shop now. Come and collect my cap. You will sell it.
Oh, when you get you need me. Come on, Nara, you boy, not keep it down. Nara, you boy, you not keep it down. Then 10,000.
Can you imagine? So because these things they don't work.
It happened that because.
Why are you carrying me as if I'm your husband? What is all these things? Let's go, please.
Mama! Hey, Nino, you're welcome. Mama, thank you, Mama. Look at you. Where was my daughter? Mama. My dear.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How have you been, Mama?
I'm fine, as you can see. So finally, you people have come to see me.
Mama, we are sorry, but we are here now.
I'm happy. Let's go and sit down. Come.
Hey!
Mama. Hey! Nino.
Mama.
Honey.
Mama.
Look at it. Mama. You're welcome. Thank you.
Baby. See how I'm looking at you. You're too sweet. You're too beautiful. Where will I start from? Huh?
Easy.
Why am I feeling this way for you? Why?
Easy.
What have you done to me?
Nothing. I never did anything to you. I just smarting with this.
Why?
Why do they call me salt now? It is say they call me salt for nothing. You get reason.
You're too tasty.
Get taste.
You're so tasty. And that is why I want us to spend the weekend in this hotel.
I just say you won't own me alone, Abi.
See, by the time I get home, I am going to teach that woman the lesson of her life. Yes.
No be you talk say you go pursue and marry me.
Yes. I will do that. I will do just that. But if you will agree to marry me, I will do exactly that. You know I told you before. Somebody's gone.
Bros, do well now. Huh? Do well. The money what you say you give me, don't give me. Never give me. You don't give me anything, and I say you want to marry me.
Baby, see, I told you before, just mention anything. Just say it. You've not even said anything. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. I'll do it. Okay.
If I want to talk now, say, I want me to buy me a house for Lagos to buy a
house? Is it in Lake? Or?
No, Banana Island.
Banana Island?
Yeah.
Banana. Have they finished cutting all the bananas there? So I will take one portion and build a mansion for you.
Bros. You just say you get money.
How about that, Allah? Do you want me to make a transfer?
You get money, true.
Let me call my agent, so you understand what I mean.
Because if you get money, suppose no Banana Island down.
Oh, I know it. Now I remember it. Let me call my agent.
You're buying from me?
Of course. Just mention it.
House for Banana Island.
Yes. Hello?
Call him.
Tunde? Tunde? My friend, shut up. Listen to me. That house you showed me last week, is it still there? How much are they selling it now? How much? This boy, the phone just called.
Call him back.
Eh? Why would Dennis treat you like that? I will never take it from him. I won't!
Exactly my sentiments, Mama. I've been telling her to leave that place, all to no avail, because she wouldn't listen. Instead, she justifies what he's doing, making excuses for him. Mama, marriage is not by force. Nowadays, people divorce.
Onyechuku, she will not leave that marriage like that.
Why?
We need to go to the city. I want to talk to Dennis. I want to see him. Myself, I want to see him. Please what? Please what?
Mama, it's okay. Mama, I can't leave my husband. Have you seen it? I can't leave my marriage, Mama. Who will I leave my marriage for? For another woman to come into my family? No, Mama, I can't. And besides, Mama, I don't want him to think I came to report you to him.
This is all I've been getting from her, Mama. She's still not seeing any reason to leave that hell of a home. Divorce is allowed, though.
Rose, I don't care whether he thinks you came to report him or not. Oh. I will not live to see my daughter pass through all this in her marriage. Do you understand me? And tomorrow, I wouldn't want his family to begin to say, my daughter did this, she did that to them. If he doesn't want to marry you, let him come and tell us. Meanwhile, I have to go to that city and see Dennis with my eyes. Dennis must see me in action. He will tell me why he is treating my daughter like this. Oh, Guinea.
It's not okay.
It's okay what? It is not okay. Nothing is okay in this matter.
Sister, do you know why he keeps treating you like this? It's because you think it's okay. You keep tolerating it. You keep making excuses for him. How is it okay that you cry all the time?
Why?
Onye, please, can you just shut up?
Will you shut up yourself, Mechikerano? Dennis must see me in action. In Apudiara.
Leave that place, you will not hear. It's women like you that die. Divorce is allowed.
Onye, please, can you shut up? Just shut up. And you shut up your own mouth. In Apudiara.
Don't be angry with me. Eh? Please. I was only trying to make you stay with me because I admire you. I didn't know this will get to this point.
Move it. When you get to police station, you go and tell them there.
Okay, move. Officer, you are here now. Let's. Okay.
Officer, take it away.
Let's talk it here. Okay, move. Officer, let me bring my cap. I need to show police uniform. Move it. Please. Move. Oh, Ibo, please. Move. Officer.
You want to eat some more?
Move. Officer.
Ebere, you see here?
What is just
Oyibo is arresting everybody that invaded the house.
Really? Me, I don't have money to bail myself at all. I don't have money to bail myself. Otoka, I don't have money. God's again. I'm happy. Let them be there. No. Let them be in that cell. When they come out, they will know that you are not the kind of lady to play with.
Oh, Mama. I will run away in the city. I come back to my own father's compound, my own father's village, and I'll begin to run again. Obromwa.
Hiya. Thanks to Uche and Dada, God will bless them for me. Hey. What worries me now is this kind of styles they say you should do for them. How are you going to do it? Since you said you are not good with such style.
Mama, don't worry. I'll look for a way and sew it for them. I'll look for a way.
How long will you do this? How long? I will suggest you look for somewhere and go and learn this work very well to avoid problem.
Fashion school. Fashion school is what I want to do now. I want to go and learn it in fashion school. But where will I get money to do it?
That is the problem. Where do we get money from?
So I've been thinking that these people that are in police station now, I will say I want to sue them. Yes, I sue them. They will give me money. The money they will give me, I will use it and go to fashion school.
How much is the money? How much is the money? Well, I will do whatever I can to make sure I sponsor you.
Then go working bank. Then go my man. Then go no longer my man. If it is not that useless Denko that ran away with my money and Ogechi's money, spoil my relationship with Ogechi, I would not have used that contract. Because the money for that contract, I would have used it and go to fashion school. Okay, we sew. Then she'll give me percentage. Then go run away with Oge money. Okay, now scatter the contract.
Don't worry, you will go to school. Don't worry, my joy will be complete to see you make it in this life.
Any day I see Denko, oh, Chineke, I must bite him.
I fear flesh.
Immediately I recognize him. I must bite him here. I must bite him, Mama. I must bite him.
You mean that you are happy that she's back to this village? That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to say is that I'm happy that she knows how to sew clothes very well. Not that rubbish should be used to sew for us. If you don't beg her, she'll not amend the clothes for you. Don't mind that stupid girl. Well, I'm happy as well. After sewing down my beautiful clothes, I'll use it and showcase on Ogona's wedding. Babe will hear from me. Even me too. My dear, Obi and Okote, they will remain in that police cell because they deserve it. That serves them right. But wait, those two people are funny. Had it been we did not intervene, this is how they will silently take away that huge sum of money from Oyibo. I am telling you, these people have guts. Anyway, Oyibo is not someone that you can intimidate anyhow. I trust her. They will remain there until they are ready to comply with our terms. Yes, no. It's good to be a city girl, you know? You don't know before. City life is sweet, though. Hey!
Mama, I am done. I won't take this anymore. I am not going to take it anymore. If you want to go and report to my own mother, I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done with this marriage. It's ended. Yes.
Dennis, what has my daughter done to you? Dennis, where did she wrong you? Hi. I didn't know you would treat my daughter.
Ma, do not care what she must have told you. I've said what I've said. And if you care to know, I've seen another woman I want to get married to.
What? Dennis.
That's my name.
Dennis, why are you doing this to me?
That's your business.
Dennis, I loved you. Why are you doing this to me? I loved you. Why? Dennis, you will not do this to me. No, Dennis, you will not do that to me.
Come on, Dennis! Get out.
Dennis!
Don't touch
Dennis!
me. Just.
Dennis!
Dennis!
Sit down. Dennis! I'm okay. I think you're very good. You are not. You are not. Just calm down. Dennis wants to look for another woman. Tell me, what have I done to Dennis? What have I done to him? Calm down. Just calm down. Let me pretend as if I didn't hear what he said. Huh? Calm down. I will not leave this house until this matter is settled. Relax, oh? It's okay.
Am I not okay for tennis?
You are okay. Very okay. Hey. Hello? Ross. No. No be that duplex, so. My house is there after that duplex. You'll see my compound just there after her. And I wait you. Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Abana. You know, go wait to see my guy first before you're going to go.
Let me see him next time. I want to catch up with them.
Babe, nine just don't almost reach.
I know. There's always a next time. Please. Okay?
But just there when you see my guy.
I know. I'll see him next time. Say hello to him. Alright?
Okay. Babe, we just did this man.
I know. I can always see him next time. Please, let me catch up with them.
I be over Sabi. I tell you well. Now run side day. I no need personal device. Anyhow, I want time.
Hey, babe.
Hey. Gross.
How are you?
I'm okay.
You're looking good.
Yeah. You sure? You sure for you? They look sharp. See your glasses now. I like them,
Wow.
I saw I like your glasses.
I know. I don't worry, I'm gonna get you one, okay?
I was just saying, one give me a
You don't need this one, I'll get you a new one.
Okay? I didn't like the one I use already.
No, I know what you like. So what's up?
I do alright,
This is where you stay?
Yes. And my small humble abode with this store.
Okay. Wow. Like how many rooms do you have here?
I just saw room and parlor. Yeah, my friend they pay.
Nice one.
But I not say very soon I could just rent one better place like that.
Yeah, I know I can do that.
I know.
What other friend?
She just come out now.
Oh, she's the one I saw going up right now.
You see her?
I think it's her.
One fair girl that's why people say the fairness won't enter your eye. I don't even know that thing even enter your eye because you know how they do like this.
So when is she coming back?
The good news we say she know they come back this night.
Oh.
So that come me say me and you now, you know, you just say you go there?
For real?
Ramsey, I don't say you don't like him. No, I beg.
Really? You mean he did not even apologize to Rose?
No. I didn't know what has come over my in-law. If someone tells me that Dennis could talk the way he did in my very own presence, I will never believe it. But let him go and come back.
Mama, it's okay. Dennis is gone. Another woman has taken him away. I know Dennis happens to cheat on me. But this time, he has gone beyond reach. I don't know what is happening again.
Mama, I think you should let Rose leave this marriage. That's the absolute way forward.
No, that is not the way to leave marriage.
Why not, Mama?
Let him go and come back. I will definitely talk to him.
But look at what she's going through.
In a situation like this, all we need to do is to pray. Let us pray for him. Yes.
What have I not done? Instead of him to get well, he gets worse. No, Mama. What will I do again?
Mama, I honestly don't like the way you're taking this. A man is cheating on his wife, beating her up, behaving whichever way he likes, and you tell her to pray? Why do we have to pray for such a person? Is anyone praying for Rose not to cheat on him? Has she ever cheated on him?
Never.
Oh, and you're saying we should pray. What are we praying for?
We have to pray for him. This is marriage, Onyechukwu. It's not easy. There are so many things involved. Many people are not happy for you. That is why so many girls are out of their marriages.
till today, they are suffering. We need to pray. Let us be prayerful.
I'm not praying. I'll pray for him to suffer if I have to pray at all. He does not deserve prayer, Mama.
We have to be praying for him. For the sake of your sister. Yes.
I know, my dear. I know. Stop crying. Stop it.
There is nothing anybody can tell me. Nobody is going to take them out of that cell. Nobody. Unless you pay the money.
Oyibo, please, we are sorry. Eh? Oh, be good, Danat. Pikun. I don't even know what put my sister into this. Eh?
I don't understand though. Does it mean they want to be the only teller in this village?
No. Yes. That is why they made up their mind to come and frustrate me and bring me down and intimidate me.
Oyi. Oyi. One them. Oyi. Bikun. If you can be able to cut down on the money you are demanding.
Yes, exactly.
So that you can run around and raise the money. Eh?
Papa, are you mad? Eh? Oyi. What's that? Were you there when they get back to me? Are you mad? What's the meaning of that one? Eh? You better go and look for the money. Because if you don't look for the money, they are going to charge them. Once they charge them, you realize that 500,000 naira is change. Hey. You will see what will happen.
No, please now, Oyibo.
This is no longer a prison. Let us go and discuss. Okay.
What are you discussing? Eh? Are you okay? Where do you want to get that kind of money from? Oyibo, please. Please. Have mercy on me and my mother. What would I tell my father? What would I tell my mother? Eh? Please now.
Yeah,
because
right.
you know,
because I was thinking about that thing too. I was pitying for your mother. How can somebody be pregnant and go through all that stress and suffering only to give birth to a useless person like this, with his smelling mouth and his hairy armpit, always misbehaving every way?
Oi. She's kneeling down. I am lying down. Bikon, tamper justice with mercy. Bikon. Yeah. It's like you don't know that you are a good woman. Hey!
Very nice person.
You are a good woman. Hey! Hey! Bikon, help us. We are not saying that we will not pay you. But let my sister be able to come out from there first. Okay. Then she will now go and sell anything in that her shop. So we can be able to pay you.
Okay. Since you have begged and he has lied down, bring 400,000.
Huh?
Jesus.
Oyibo, you say 400,000, 400, 500. Is it not the same thing? Bikonomi, please. See, right. He has the sister has something to say. My brother, empty.
Right. Okay. Since there's no difference, bring the 500,000 naira. You are a very stupid person. I'm here complaining to you about your useless brother. I did not even know that your poor mother has two of you. Foolish people. You are telling me there's no difference between 400,000 and 500,000. One, bring 500,000 naira now. Or go and look for anybody that will come and help you and beg. I will not listen.
Now, what do you want us to do, please? If I go home now without my brother, my mother, you know now, she might just fall and die. Please.
My mother has been going to your stupid brother's shop to go and beg your stupid brother to leave me alone. He refused.
I don't know. Your sister, her mouth is too much.
What about your own brother? This is not worst.
Huh? Please now. Let's talk woman to woman.
Oyibo, please now. Oh, let us talk to man to woman. No, don't mind that. The brother is very, very wicked.
You are pouring her saliva. Shift.
Come on, give her a false saliva.
Please,
look at one. Instead of us to beg together. Your ears make it
Oyibo, see. Let's leave them.
Oyibo, let us leave them. Let us talk. Man to woman. Oyibo. Oyi.
I be over Sabi. I tear eye well. Na wrong side day. I no need personal device. Anyhow I want them to make them na my target. Oh, baby, one day he go tell on you. You hear? One day he go tell on you. All the wrongs you they do. One day he go tell. If you like the lick school they parade. One day he go tell on. They change men like clothes. One day settle am oh. Oga one day he go tell on you, you hear? One day he go tell on you. All your chitty. One day he go tell on you. Carry one girl, carry the other one. One day he go tell on you. You want enjoy yourself. One day he go tell on you. Oh.
You love me now?
Yes. Yes, I love you.
You get waiting, I won't make you do for me.
No. Go ahead and say it. What's in that?
You see, I want plenty money. So, I won't make you write a check of 10 million naira. Or better still, if you transfer.
No, that is not a problem. 10 million naira is a very chicken change. I can do that double. But the problem here is that I'm not with my checkbook here. So I'm going to do that for you in the morning. Okay? Please come and make love to me.
Bro, see. You did do transfer now. Transfer.
You forgot my phone is flat. Yes. I can't make a transfer now, okay?
No worry. I get code. I get the charger.
It's okay, just
Bros, no worry. Make we plug them. I get code.
Okay, we'll plug it. Just make love to me. Okay, see. Once I get home in the morning, my wife is leaving the house and you're coming in. Okay? Yes.
Come on, too. Makes sense. So now me say when you transfer the money for morning, then I will carry go with my family, go tell them your intention.
Pure. And I will marry you immediately.
When I now come back, I will give you this thing.
Give it to me now, please.
No. Not be so they work bros now. Now money they make that place a water. Water no dey there now.
Please.
Bros, I say water no dey there. If you give me plenty money, I will just
come back. Yes, I know him. Is it not Dennis? My own Dennis. I know him.
Child. What has come over my son-in-law? Who has taken him?
No one has taken him, Mama. Once a womanizer, always a womanizer. I don't feel bad for him at all. Because for all I know, he's currently in a hotel sleeping with a bitch. That is what shameless men like him do. You're feeling bad for him. What has come over him? Nothing. He's a greedy man who wants to have it all.
God, please. Do not let this happen to my daughter.
Nothing. Okay, that's what happened to me. You see this marriage? I have decided that whatever that comes out from it, yes, I am ready to bear it. I am ready to take it because he's here. I've taken enough. See, we've been waiting for him since here.
The two of you should go up and bet. Go and bet and sleep. I will be here waiting for him to return.
In fact, let me
Dennis.
Let him stay wherever he wants to stay. Let me come, please.
My own is that you should leave this marriage. You're not here. Shameless man.
Am I seeing? Mama! Here! Here! Beckham! Here!
Mama, I greet you.
Mama. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mama, how are you? Baby, my mother.
Wow.
Mama, my husband. Iyke. Come inside.
Baby, we have some things in the fridge, remember?
Okay.
Bring them down.
Okay, let me get them,
Yori. Beckham. Yori.
Okute, you must give me my money. I don't even want to hear anything. You must give me my money today.
Which money?
Enough is enough.
Which money?
Give me. What is your problem now? What is your problem? Give me my money now.
Look at you. I should give you your money. You and I did business, and the business did not work. You want me to give you your money? If I slap you now, I will slap you silly.
Okute, you slap me.
I will slap you silly.
You see that money? You must give it to me.
Come and take it.
This village together for us, so you have not seen me. I'm a mad woman, no. You have not seen me. Okute, hey, I will show you crazy.
Obi! So if my brother asks you to put your hand inside the fire, you put it. Are you mad?
Oh, is that what you're saying?
Are you mad?
Oh, okay, that is what you're saying. That is what you're saying now. Like brother, like sister. Well, I do not expect less. I do not expect you to say anything better than this. But let me tell you two of you. My father must hear this.
Your father?
And I came from village here, sir.
Which of your father?
They will gather for all of us.
The one in heaven.
Military father.
You can say whatever you
Go and call your father, even your mother.
But you see, that money Okute, Imanria.
Okay. Don't make me tell my sister to beat you.
You will not eat my...
Don't make me to tell her to beat you. Are you stupid? You and I did business and it did not work. You want me to pay you?
You!
Will you get her from here?
You! Okute, you! If it's where I am that you have strength. So you boy, you cannot fight her.
Will you get her from here?
It's Abi that you have strength, Abi. Don't worry.
You and I did business. It did not work.
My father will hear you.
Your father? What of your mother?
Two of you. Two of me only am get moon at this village. I came with this village.
Peter, cross this line. If you cross this line.
Okute,
cross it now.
Okute, let me help my brother.
Cross it now.
Okute, you.
Obi, cross this line.
Let me see you.
Nonsense.
Let me come and cross.
Because you are showing children's clothes.
You see you.
You are not comparing me with you.
My father will hear you.
Village teller like you. Come on. Get her from here. Nonsense. Look at her. Huh? Because you are showing children's clothes. You want to drag. You want me and you now because we are tellers.
Who are you talking to now?
We are not tellers.
Is she here? Let's go. You said.
You self. You go home. If you want me to be your boyfriend, you apply in person. Nonsense.
See the way she's backing like a mad.
Go and cut down your hair before I become your boyfriend.
You lie loud. Stop doing loud.
Am I your daughter? Go home.
Even English you cannot speak. Am I your daughter?
Leave this place.
Can you be my daughter?
You. If you want me to be your boyfriend, you tell me. I'll be your boyfriend. Apply in person. Nonsense. Hey, you. Stop time. Can you imagine I should give her money? If you want to be my girlfriend, tell me.
Nouah. He is very rich. You say? Mama, he is very rich. Extremely. Iyke. As we are talking like this, do you know he has sent the amount of 10 million naira into my account? Once we get back, he'll buy me a car. Jeep, not small car. Jeep. Is that when I cruise into this village? Osita. Hi. You know now, your step will change. Is that how much he loves you? Gee, you not understand. Oh, don't worry. You see that man? He's inside my palm. Iyke, I'm telling you. You, sister, and Obina will not suffer again. How? Chineke God, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, my joy now is that your sister will now attend her fashion school. That's my happiness. Hey!
Reminds me, who did you say she had issues with?
Oh. Anyway, don't worry. We will soon be going back. Just get ready to enjoy this life. Iyke. Oh, I'm happy. I need to go and complete my mission. Accomplish. Gather it. Do everything. I need to fulfill my mission. Mission? Mission how? Don't worry. Just be ready to enjoy life. Okay. Thank you. Nemo.
See, I am not joking. I am not a joker. You people should stop calling my phone. Yeah? Stop. See, I don't want to see you people in that house once I come back. I don't want to see anybody in that house again. What is it? As for this marriage, it's ended. Listen, as I'm talking to you, I'm in my in-laws' house. So leave my house now, please. Leave. What kind of rubbish is it by force? Leave my house. Just leave.
Danko!
Denise! Denko! Working bank!
Oyibo? Is this you?
No, it's them.
You look good.
I look good. I look good.
You're back.
Yes.
Welcome.
What is this man doing here?
Do you know him?
Denko. Working bank. Denise. Put back. What's that nonsense? It's been a long time. Mama, what is he doing here?
To marry me.
In-law.
To marry me.
In-law to marry you. Who is our in-law? Mama, this is the same man that ran away with my 250,000 naira. And duped Oge and everybody and disappeared into thin air. Denko. This is the man.
Okay, just calm down.
I'm sure you are mistaking him for someone else.
Denko. Am I mistaken?
You look good.
I look good.
Wow.
Wow. I look good.
Yeah. Before now, I wanted to give
Wow,
Mama something from the car. Mama, hold on.
No,
that's something I have for you here.
I'm mistaken.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, you.
I look good.
Yeah, let me get something from the car. Babe?
What did he say?
I told you. I told you this marriage is over. Mama, what have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done?
What did he say and where is your sister?
Regina has gone back to her house. But Dennis said he's no longer interested in me. That he's no longer interested. Mama, I'm finished. I am finished. I don't know what to do. I am finished. Why is Dennis saying this?
You are not finished. Calm down. Dennis cannot do this to you. He can never do it. Let him go and come back. I will talk to him. Hi. Chineke, now what am I going to do now?
Mama, the funny part of it is, Mama, as we speak now, Dennis said he has seen somebody he's going to marry. Dennis.
You can't do this.
Mama, I told you that this one is beyond me. I can't handle it again. I know all this while Dennis has been in a hotel with a woman. I know. Oh.
Stop crying. Stop crying, my daughter.
Mama.
Stop crying. God will see us through. This is the time we need to pray. Stop crying. Stop! Just stop. Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears. Stop it. Stop. Hey!
I'm not going to agree. I will not agree, oh. The thing I'm going to do to you. You will not go anywhere. In fact, I'm going to seize this car.
Biko, please, calm down. Biko, Mama.
Oyibo, I am sorry. I am so sorry.
Sorry what? What kind of useless sorry? Do you know what I went through? You took my money, you ran away with Oge's money. People are abusing me everywhere I'm going to. My hard-earned money, you took it and you ran away. In fact, I promised Mama that I was going to bite you on your neck. This is your neck that is looking very nice, so I'm going to bite it before you go.
Oyibo, that's why I said I'm sorry, okay? I was just hustling, trying to make money to travel abroad, as a young man, okay? But now I'm back. I'm back to this town to put up good businesses around, okay? So I am going to pay you. In fact, double or triple with other persons I'm owing, okay?
So you're looking for money to travel abroad, and then you decided to render other people useless. Took our money and you ran away. If I did not see you here, could you have paid the money? Would you have come looking for Oyibo, Oge, and every other person whose money you stole to pay them back? You're a very bad person. Standing bank.
Calm down. You get more than this, so.
Exactly.
Look, anyhow you want him to pay, he will pay.
Yes, Oyibo. Just mention your price. Mention it, and I will pay you right here, right now. You'll be surprised.
Dennis.
Hey, don't talk to me. This man is a very wicked man. I will not even allow him marry you. I will not allow him to marry you.
No,
calm down.
I'm ready. Actually,
calm down.
Oh?
Dennis.
And
I want you to make a transfer of 10 million naira to her account.
So what are we waiting for? I can do that right here, right now.
Open the app.
I can do that.
Sister, your account number.
Please, when you finish, Rico, assist me. I'm marrying my sister.
Okay. I'm already on it. Your account number, please.
010
010
60
60.
Why is Salt that she doesn't want to take my calls? Anyway, let me try again. She's still not picking. Where could she possibly be? Could she be with a man? If so, then this man must be very important to her. Wow. Anyway, what do I care? It's not like I care about these idiots anyway. Men are bad. They are wicked. Useless. Imagine what that idiot is doing to my sister. The fool I call my in-law. Look at what he's doing to my sister. I wish I can deal with men. Thunder will fire all of them. Maybe I should also get some chance to deal with them. Just like Saul did. Oh yes! These idiots are not our brothers. I really hope wherever she is, she's dealing with one right now. Saul needs to come back and tell me about this Baba. I need to find a way to crush these bastards.
Who am I? Eh? I don't understand. Mama, who am I? Mama, who am I?
This God.
A millionaire.
It's too much.
Hey! What?
My daughter, Mama, I'm happy. You see how life turns out.
Mama, this life is too small.
This one is a small one.
I feel like going to the city to go and look for Oge and give her something from this money, Mama.
Don't go there. Those people will see you.
I don't do anything, Mama. I have money now. Money rule the world. You have not heard that song? If they come near me, I spray money here, spray money here. They will say, hey, Odogo Ibo, they going. Hey, Mama, see me, see fashion school I've been crying for.
Thank you, God.
Eh?
Thank God.
Hey! God has used my sister to bless me.
Yes, so.
Denko is now my in-law.
Oh, yes.
Working bank.
Oh, you mama. Go and get drinks. Let's enjoy.
I cannot stand up. Since he gave me the money, if I stand up, my leg will be shaking.
Hey!
I fall down again. I'm just thanking God.
God, I thank you.
That when I saw him from here, from the back, I did not bite his neck.
Oh!
Like I promised you.
You see, that's why I used to tell you, calm down. Calm down. Always calm down. It's God.
He?
Thank you.
Hey!
Babe, are you serious?
Mama, I tell you, the same bros will drink my sister. Long time ago.
Hi!
This word just a very small.
Indeed.
Babe, that bros don't spend about 10 million. And I will still make her spend more.
10 million!
I don't talk about finish. He say he won't carry me in as a new wife, give me your wife car. I just accept Segun marriage. That's okay. I just come here and do. I won't come pack my things already first. You also come carry me. Finally, I did do.
Can you imagine? Babe, try him up. Run him down. Don't show any mercy. Can you imagine the idiots?
Yeah, really wicked. Really wicked. Now why this one? Anything I know say I could fit collect from you. Are they close? Are they open? Are they close? Are they?
Men are bad. Imagine my in-law misbehaving. But you see this time, he will see what's in the fine. He will see what he's looking for.
I'm just tired, I'm tired. I just get small energy, come pack my things for this house and empty my things. I want everything,
This nonsense again. Leave this place. Go.
My in-law.
Hey, for your information,
What is it?
I am no longer your in-law. You and your daughter should leave my house.
Leave.
Yes, now.
Dennis.
Hey.
Dennis. What is happening?
Dennis, me. See, for your information, I have collected my car keys. I don't want your path to ever cross mine again.
No.
Leave this gate and go.
Dennis, you can't do
And
this.
never to come back. Come on!
No, Jesus.
Leave it!
Dennis! Mama, hold yourself. Dennis, I'm Dennis. Hey! I'm finished. Mama, what am I going to do? Mama, what am I going to do? Dennis, open the door. Remember, I love you so much. Dennis, I love you so much and no woman can ever love you like I do. Please. Hey! Mama, I'm finished. Hey! My enemies have succeeded. They've succeeded. They've succeeded. No, Mama. Stop crying. Stop crying. Me too, I am confused. I am so confused now. What am I going to do? Mama. Mama. Hold yourself. Maybe we should go to your sister's house. Let us go there. Dennis, open the door. Dennis, please. Lock the door. Dennis, please. Dennis. Hey! Dennis, please. Dennis, don't do this to me, Dennis. Dennis, don't do this to me, Okay, stop crying.
I don't blame both of you. It's Okute that I blame. But you see two of you in this village. We shall see.
Come back. Why will you blame us? Ask her. Instead of you to sit down and learn from someone that knows better than you, you are busy allowing pride to overshadow you. Look at him.
Who just spoke? Did anybody talk?
Babe, leave this stupid girl. Let's go. Let's leave this stupid thing.
I don't have you first time.
Leave this stupid girl. I believe by now you've learnt your lesson in police station.
I don't have you both time. But you see, you will see in this village. Akwamononi.
You've let old cargo. See this one. Look at her.
I think I know blood. Instead of you to sit down and learn, be there doing that your rubbish. Wait, nonsense. What can she even do? I believe her. Just look at her. Nonsense.
Babe, you the best though. But I like it.
See, if no be for one thing, I for don't kill that man. Collect everything where you get. Oh, no worry. You go soon see him.
Really? I will definitely see him. Is he on his way already?
Yeah, so he say you're on the way they come.
Alright. As long as he will dash me money.
Alright.
It's fine.
Don't worry. Even if no one give you, I'm going to give you by force.
Right? I can't wait. Mama, sister, what is it? Why are you carrying?
Only, please take these things inside the house.
How are you?
Let's go.
Sister, don't tell me he sent you.
Give my clothes.
I'll not leave you.
Give my
Give me
clothes.
the balance that I used in paying for that thing. I told you about this thing. You said I should go. That you sort it now. Have you seen what is happening?
You are looking for my trouble. I'll beat you.
Come and beat me.
I'll beat you. Was it not business we did?
Which nonsense business?
Oh, you call it nonsense business? Eh? We are trying to you were trying to pursue Oyibo out of this village. While I was trying to bring Oyibo to myself. It didn't work.
Where is Oyibo now?
It did not work, now so I have to go.
Hey, give me the money now. If it did not work, you give me my balance.
I should give you a balance.
Before uncle.
If it at work, will you give me money?
Okay now.
Will you pay me for what
See,
for my fault?
Okute, I will not leave this place until you give me my money unless you're ready to kill me. Hey.
Unless, you should be asking if you are ready to die. If you are ready to die.
Well, kill me. Kill me.
I'll beat you.
Okute, kill me.
I'll beat you.
Kill me. I'm ready. Come and kill me. See, the villagers will gather for 2 of us here. Oh. Give me my money. Oh.
Let them gather.
They will gather for us. Oh.
Let them gather.
People should come and hear. Oh. Give me my money. Oh. Give me. Ah! Okute, you kill me. Okute, you.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Switched off.
Baby.
Which kind of thing be this one now? Just keep me here since.
I'm so sorry. I was just trying to tidy the house. You know, when you come everywhere, will be fine for you to stay.
Yeah, they carry my boss up inside the car.
It's okay.
Ma,
You
call my
look
friends,
good.
not
You look good.
Wait till I go call my friend.
You're looking good.
Hey, babe, I'm sorry, I can't come.
Come on, let's go.
Why now?
Jesus!
Janice!
Any problem?
You know.
Babe. Is he the guy you've been telling me about?
Yes, sir. He's my husband.
No way. No. He cannot be your husband. That is my sister's husband.
You see?
Yes! The same sister of mine you know. The one who cries to me every day about her husband. Here he is.
Dennis!
Babe, see, don't just mind this fool, okay? As far as I'm concerned, that marriage, I'm done with it.
Right?
Okay, of course. Of course. Come on, let's go.
Shut your mouth, you disgusting piece of shit!
No, don't try her! No!
Babe.
Ademado! Eh? I be street, oh! I be street! I will just design your body. No! No, they touch my husband.
I'll kill this
What's
girl.
your problem?
Are you mad?
Where's your husband? Do you not know my sister?
This girl, I go lose you. Salt. No, they touch
Salt,
me.
babe. Salt, you're my friend.
Yeah. I know say you my friend. Salt.
Now why I just say make you enter? Salt,
I will get back to you. What they try? I go meet you.
Try me, rubbish, because I'm begging you. Try.
Babe, come on, let's go.
Salt, please.
You will kill me today.
Huh?
You will kill me today.
You want me to beat you? You want me to beat you?
Okay, you kill me today.
You want me to beat you?
You kill me today.
Oh, you are telling my clothes. You are telling my clothes.
You kill me.
Very good. This is how God deals with people who want to come and cause problems.
Tell this girl to leave me alone.
Abby. Very bad of you. You are not on this side. Tear this side. Abby, that thing that you are known for, you have not done it. Your poisonous spit.
If you don't get out from this place, if I stand up from there, I will slap you. Stupid girl, come on, get out from this place. It's yours. Get out from this place.
Get out from my shop.
Come on, get out from here.
Get out from my shop. Get out from my shop.
Okuta, you will kill me today. You will kill me today. You will kill me.
You will die.
can never end, Mama.
Hey, Mama, the worst of it all is that she was using charm on him.
How did you know?
Mama, I know because she told me. And I was sitting there listening to her all along, not knowing the man she was talking about was my own sister's husband. Hey!
Did you tell her who Dennis was?
Sister, she knows that my sister has a husband. But she has never met your husband. And I never got the opportunity to meet her so-called man.
Have you seen it now? Have you seen it that all this while Dennis wasn't with his right senses? Okay, forget. No, I don't believe you. Dennis, I know, is a chronic womanizer, Mama. He knows what he's doing.
Sister, he doesn't.
No, don't tell me that.
Sister, believe me.
Don't tell me that.
Sister, believe me. Sister, Dennis doesn't know what he's doing. Mama, do you know that the same girl, her plan was to kill him at some point and take over all of his wealth?
We will not let that happen.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
How can we let that happen? Huh?
Mama, let's start going there. I will fight this girl with everything in me.
You will not fight anyone. In this situation, we will look for a powerful man of God that will pray Dennis out of that trap. Hey, that is what we will do. We have to pray.
Do you know anyone,
so that
Mama?
he will get himself. Eh?
You people should drink and be happy.
Yes.
God has buttered my bread.
Yes, so
Hey.
I cannot die suffering.
Una make cheers, no man.
Cheers.
Mama, Oyibo, we saw Obi while we were coming here. She was looking like one big mad dog.
I saw her and Okute fighting. That is God's reward. People that have refused to change.
Yes, that sounds alright.
I got to hear. To tell you something, I don't like trouble.
We know.
I gave you your material when I did not understand this time where to sew. But your material,
your
material is still with me. I want to give it to somebody to sew it for you. Because I will not have time to sew it.
No problem, no problem. Because it's you. We are fine with it.
I pay for you too.
Yeah.
I pay for the sewing.
You see?
It's because God has buttered my bread through my sister. And I want to go to fashion school to go and learn how to sew very well. So when I come back, okay, forget. Okay, Nagi, we will enjoy bone straight for you.
You saw my jumpsuit for me.
Yeah.
See? That's why I said you're a nice person. You're very nice.
Oh, you want Mama? I'd have it.
Oh, yeah. Eddie. Come in, baby. Come in. Feel free. Welcome to my humble home. I mean, our home. Because this is your house now. Come on. Wow. Come in. Come in. Just sit down, relax. Okay, come on, let me show you to your room.
This is beautiful.
I know you like it. I know. Oh, come on, let me show you around. Let me show you to the room and the other places.
No. Don't worry, eh? Enter. Go carry the boss, enter. I just want to relax for here.
Okay.
Just keep her there, can't call me.
Okay, let me take the back to the room. Come in.
Go ahead, enter.
Just relax, okay? Come in.
This mission you are about to embark on is a very powerful one.
I know.
Take this. Put it in his food or drink. And wear this whenever you want to put it. And he will forever be yours.
Okay.
he will do anything you ask him to, even if it means to kill. He will. But nothing must separate you both.
No, Al.
If he dies, you die. If he by any means regain himself and send you away, you die. But you will enjoy him.
Oga, this one no good though. This one too strong, I beg. No, nah.
That is what you requested. And if you cannot do it, you die. So, go home and enjoy yourself.
Oga, I know they go any home. I beg, take him back. Take him back or die done too much for him. Take him, Oga, take him now. I say I don't want to again. Don't they to talk, die. Hey! Let him not follow.
Even if I take it, take the ring and go.
Take now, Oga, take him. I say I don't want to again. Don't they talk, die. Who won't die for this life? Oga, take this thing now. Don't be use my leg, Oga, come here and say make you do something for me.
Even if I take it, you will still die. So go home and enjoy yourself.
You said I put a fire inside your food, Abi?
Yes.
How they go?
Yeah, baby. We are going to enjoy. We are going to enjoy. You enjoy my money. There is money. You're going to eat and get tired. Okay? Come on.
Bros, I beg.
Come on.
I don't want to drink now.
Why? Let's be drinking and be talking. Yes, there is money. Just come on, let's enjoy.
No worry. You what I won't go handle.
What's that? Come on.
Bros, no worry. I'll go come back.
This is your home and no one is gonna. Babe? Sweetheart.
Uche, come. Obi, please come. What is it? I heard you both were fighting. Could it be true?
Don't blame Okute. It's because of Okute that I'm into this mess. If I had not listened to him to go and fight Oyibo, all these things will not be happening. Imagine my clothes. Look at my body.
Hey. You see? We told you all this thing, but you didn't want to listen to us. Instead of you to listen to us, you aligned yourself with a man to emulate a fellow lady. Is it good? Ask her. No. Answer. Don't worry. Now, Oyibo has made money. She wants to go back to the city. No. You are free now to sue that your rubbish to the people that you have been suing for. Let me tell you. There is no competition in destiny. Hey! Stay there.
Please.
What's that?
Please.
No. You think
help me talk to Oyibo, please. I beg you in the name of God.
Come on, leave my clothes.
Help me.
Which God? You are now sorry. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's at home. I'm sure she will forgive you. Which house? Are you sure she's still there?
You see what Okute has done to me? God will punish him. God will punish him wherever he is. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Baby, please
don't go. Why are you doing this? What has come over you?
Because I dey fear.
Fear?
I dey fear say you go leave me, oh.
No, no, don't say that. I can never leave you. I will not.
Because you sure?
I'm very sure. Don't mind what that girl was saying inside there, okay? I've sent her sister away and she's not coming back here again. Okay?
You don't go understand. You don't understand. Hey.
Babe.
But I beg, forgive me, oh, forgive me. Tell us what I won't do now.
Babe.
Hey.
Sweetheart, come on, let's go inside, okay? Come on, let's go back inside. Come on.
So, bros, you go leave me?
Yeah, I won't. You'll be fine, okay? Come on.
But you just say you don't leave me.
No, it won't happen.
You just say you don't leave me.
It won't happen. Come on, let's go.
You collect this salt.
Pure.
You collect this salt.
Pure.
Don't leave this salt, don't leave this salt.
Why will we be fighting with a woman now? What is wrong with you?
Is she mad? Why would she come here to tell me to balance out the money she spent on our mission that failed? Huh? Was she not there as far as the business did not hold? Now look at my clothes. She tore my clothes. Is she mad? Because she know I'm a teller, I can sew it back.
You have to take your time. All this thing is not good now. Eh? I will advise you that you have to go back to Igbo and beg her to forgive you. I even learned that someone that was owing her money came and gave her big money. She's very rich now.
You see, that was why I wanted to come close to Igbo, so that I'll see she can love me the way I love her. But she refused. That was what started this fight too. Before Obi carried her own and came. Look at my clothes. Huh?
You cannot use force to make a woman love you. Eh? It's not done like that. It's not done like that. She's not a small girl that you can intimidate and force to do what you want to. She's a big city tailor. You have to go and beg her to forgive you. Please don't do this thing again. It's not good. I even saw what you did to Obi.
What I did to her is small. In her next life, she will not dream to be a teller. Instead, she will go and become nurse or doctor. I will leave this tailoring for you people. I will leave it for you people.
Talking to you as a friend, I'm advising you now. Go and beg her.
I've heard you. I will go and beg her, but if she refuses, you see Obi, I will kill her. Tell Obi not to dream of being a teller again. Let me, I will leave the teller for you people.
I've told you my own name.
Please, I'm so sorry.
So you know how to beg?
Please, I'm sorry.
You have sharp on your mouth and pour spit on mama's nose.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I was doing.
It's enough, it's enough, it's enough.
Become up. Forgive her.
Mama, I'm not angry with her. God has buttered my bread. Who am I to be angry with her? I've forgiven you.
God bless you.
Don't bite my leg. Don't bite my leg. Because I know the kind of things that you can do. I dash you my machine head.
What?
I'm going to passion school.
Hey, Oyibo, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Be great. Thank God. Thank you, at least I have something.
Well done.
We've asked him to go.
Ibo. Mama, good afternoon.
What are you doing here?
Thank you,
go.
Mama, I do not have strength to quarrel with you today. Just leave here now if you want to come and fight. I don't have strength for that.
What is it? She said have you come to fight my daughter?
Mama, am I crazy? I'm here to beg her. Oyibo is my friend though. They say friends are forever. That's why I'm here. Oyibo, please, you don't have to be angry with me. It was this girl that pushed me to it.
Don't call my name.
Because she was angry that she was afraid that you are going to take her customers away from her.
Oh yeah, baby, like this 1 piece square. Mama here was Jude. Mama was talking to you, Peter. Was begging you, Peter, to leave Paul alone. Did you listen? Nezus.
Nezus. Oyibo is my friend. Forget that. What happened? What kind of likeness? Because I was liking Oyibo.
Think I'm like all those village girls that when you like, you want to toast them. You begin to fight with them first before you not tell them that you like them. Think I have all that time.
Sorry.
I have just had my machine head. Because I am going to fashion school.
For what?
Which one is for what? She has forgiven me.
Is she your friend?
Oyibo is my friend. Ask her.
Don't spit on her. Oyibo, please. Can we
respect
talk?
yourself?
What are you talking about?
Who's friends now? Mama, friends are forever the same.
Shift too.
Mama, you are my
friend.
Mama, you're also my friend. You're also my friend, Mama.
Remember when you say we not so close?
Mama, we saw. Go away. Mama, we saw pajamas for you.
You even told that she will go naked in this village.
Oyibo.
Baby, what are you doing here? What are you still doing here? Come inside and take your bed and relax, okay? Come on, let's go inside. Bros. We've been here for long now. Come on, come on.
Bros. Just stay inside. And they come. Oh, you get what's in the think. Give what's in the worry me. Give what's in the think.
Baby,
I go bath, no worry. And they come and go change.
Baby, just
Come on, this way they talk about what you do me for a year. This is what they think about for a year now. That's what I won't do. I won't start from now. Once I beg, look this thing they do me. This way they do not what they do me. They do me plenty for my head. Just keep my like this. That's what I won't start from now.
What is happening to me?
That's what I won't do now.
What's going on?
What's the problem with this one?
What's going on? Where's my wife? Salt, what are you doing here? What's going on? Oh my God. Oh, no. Salt, what are you doing in my house?
Ross, you alright? You they okay?
Of course I'm okay. Do I look sick in your eyes? What are you doing in my house? And where is my wife? And what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm so sorry, okay?
It's okay. Just stand.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you.
But I'm here now.
Oh my God. Hey.
I am here to end what this thing did to you. So this is it.
So you've been the one
making my marriage miserable.
Me? So you've been the one making my marriage miserable? Huh?
So it is you.
That I saw her pants in my husband's trouser.
What? So it has been you.
Oh, that's why!
Madam, no, stop. Stop. It's okay.
No, be me.
That is not why we're here. Young lady, the wages of sin is death. But whoever confesses his or her sin will be saved. God is calling you to confess your sin now before it is too late. Confess. Tell them what you did.
Yes.
Confess your sin. Now.
Look at what you did to them.
Confess.
Confess.
Your own friend's sister's husband. I don't know anything, and don't you dare call my name again.
Hey!
I use charm.
What?
Charm.
Cham? Bika, Otomobo. You're using Otomobo on me.
You use charm on somebody's husband.
Hey, shout! Hey! Oh my God!
Hey!
It's okay. It's okay.
thing be say, then tell me say, if I leave am, I go die. I mean, I no want die. I no want die.
The devil is a liar. It is time for us to pray. Brethren, Mama, it is time for us to pray. We need to pray right now. Father, ancient of days, mighty man in battle, the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega, the author and finisher of faith, we are here. You said, let two or more are gathered, you are in their midst. Ancient of days, we call you here. Elijah called you, you answered. Moses called you, you answered. Abraham called you.
If this clothes refuse to sew, hey, Abi, anywhere I see you, what I will do to you, in your next life, you will not dream of being a teller. What will I do now? Eh? See Oyibo. If I had known, I wouldn't have used force. So I wouldn't have used force on her. By now, she will be my wife. Or should I even go and tell her that I want to marry her? So that she will see that I mean business. Look at the opportunity I have wasted.
Where my clothes? I came to collect that clothes I gave you. Is it ready?
It is not ready. Come next week.
Huh?
It is not ready. Come back next week. I bought 1 million.
You must be joking. What do you mean? For how long? Why carry clothes? Come make repair for me. Make mend for me. Clothes why they take them, material they come out. They tell me say never ready. For how long, Baba? Come see. Me and you know there for that one. No. Give me that clothes, else I go scatter this your shop. You dey hear me so?
You scatter my shop. Open shop.
Baba, come. Go carry my clothes. Come. Me and you know there for long sentiment. I beg. Go carry my clothes. Come, Mike. Come on here.
I say come back next week. Unless you want me to give it to you. I will give it to you like that. You go and wear it like that. Don't come back and say Okute did not put one leg.
You will give it to me like that. Okay? No problem. Case closed. If you must give it to me like that, then you have to put it in order exactly the same way it was when I brought it here. Else I go use you set a very critical example of what people should be doing to other fuck up tailors like you in this village. You dey hear me so? Opunta they look me and they talk to you, they look me. You know what's in this bag? You want my luck inside burn your life? Come, forget this thing, me I get body, but small body no be sickness, so forget say you got that body, just a thing say the feel intimidate me with this. Go carry my clothes, come on here. See they worry yourself. Want my change them for you? Do fast before I go spray you tear gas from heaven now. The mental.
See. My guy, see, he has not gotten to the extent of opening your bag. When you came here before, he wasn't shouting like this. You were calm. Now you have changed your voice. Okay. See, let me tell you, it has not gotten to the extent of opening your bag. I'm not a bad person. Everybody knows that Okute is a man of peace. Forget, you are my friend though. Forget the way people always say that Okute doesn't know what's doing. I know what I'm doing. See, let me tell you, I was only joking. Your cloth is ready. Sit down, my brother. Butu. When I talk like this, people think that butu. Hey, if you open this bag, I'm not going to be alive again. I don't know what it is.
So my clothes is ready.
Your clothes? You don't know me. I was only joking.
Right. So my sit down, bring her.
Hello, I cannot walk up with you. Sit down. Sit down. Hey, Okute. My guy. You know that time we were standing up, you were shouting. Now you are sitting down. I'm the one standing up now, so my voice must go up. You say you are going to take the shop. You see this shop? Take it. Come on, Okute. You are running. Okute, come here.
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. Okay, this will never happen again. I'm sorry from my heart.
It's okay. I'm forgiving you. Okay.
Thank you.
Pastor, I dey fear. I go die.
Yeah. No evil formed against you shall prosper.
Amen.
As long as you believe, you will not die.
I believe son no go die. No go die.
Pastor, see, it's all my fault. But I know that God has used this thing to punish me for all my evil deeds.
It's well with us all.
You're not there well with us all, no. You're not there well with me in particular.
What's the problem?
I get that inside my body, they do me.
Jesus. Thank you. Jesus. Blood of Jesus. I cast you. I bind you. I cast you. I bind you. Blood of Jesus Christ. Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Praise your holy name. Jesus. Cast every spirit. Blood of Jesus. Jesus.
Why would you do that? Why?
Mama, I am so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. But the most important thing is that everything has been settled. I'm so happy I did not die.
Mama, let us forgive her. Because me, I used to be very angry with the way she was living her way of life. But it seems like God used that way of life to bless me and to restore everything that I have lost. So, Mara, let's forgive her. But you went too far.
Mama, forgive her, please. Sorry.
Sister, I am so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Even Dennis has forgiven me. He said I can keep the money.
Then what are we talking about? He stole my money. You stole his money. Stole. Go less.
Sister, you still have it in mind?
No, I've forgiven him. After all, he has forgiven you too.
No, you have not forgotten. You just talked about it.
Because he stole his own. I'm just remembering. You know, he's equal now. Go, let's draw. Mama, let's forgive her. He has forgiven her. He said she can keep the money. Who are we to complain? Because Mama, I have to go. I'm going to school. I have things to do.
That's okay. Your sister here will be going with you, since she has to finish her school.
You know she's not staying what? Now I'm comfortable. I have money. I will not have time for that kind of nonsense. I will slap her until she begins to bleed from her cheeks. I do not have that time at all. She likes to misbehave too much.
No. Calm down now, sister. Calm down. I've changed though. I've repented. I'm a new person now. I've changed. Once we go to the city, let's just rent a very comfortable apartment and live together. By the way, we both have money.
We both have money, Mama. You're right. Go and pack. Let's go.
Through me. It's through me.
Go and prepare. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not rich now. Prepare, because no. I have to go. Koda.
So now you have money and allow us to.
Bless boy.
Hey, baby.
Oh.
The food is ready.
I love
Come on.
It's what you used to do for me. It's nice.
I know you like it.
That's so good. Thank you so much for coming back to my life.
Baby, see, I don't just want you to worry yourself anymore, okay? I promise you with my life, I'm not going to do that again, okay? I want to face my family and be happy.
Oh, yes. Good. Because I wonder what you men see in another woman. Yes. Why do men cheat on their wives? No, tell me. What is it that I cannot give you that you're looking outside for?
Honey, please, let's not just go there again, okay? I say all that have changed now, okay? Let's not go there. It won't happen again. I've I've learned my lessons.
I missed you.
I missed us. That food is for you.
No, thank you. Please. I missed you so much.
Same here.
Thank you. Oh, this is so sweet, so delicious.
I don't do many things, but I don't settle for one. I be professional teller. We know they too. If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international teller. My name I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me anywhere, call me Oyibo, the international teller. I go answer because not true you talk. Tailoring na my work. Oyibo, the international teller. I go answer because not true you talk. Oyibo business life getting many chapters and fashion. Today oversized, tomorrow na oversized. The next thing you see I'm the high. If no be ami go be aboro. This life will get us easy. To make them no easy at all. Still call me Oyibo, the international seller. I go answer because not true you talk. If you see me, call me Oyibo, the international seller. I go answer because not true you